while you Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, everyone, wherever you are. Welcome in, Zio, Viora, Talon, Chitaru, Dice, Lemur, Nuggets, Yaks, D-Cups, Viewerbot, any other lurkers out there. Welcome in. Glad to have you. Glad you're here. Very happy that you're gonna join us for this RuneScape stream. We are doing Huey today, and as I said, we'll probably do it at the start of my stream. Welcome in, Evan. Hope you're well. The plan is for us to do 10 KCs as a mega chat, and then I would do another, like, I think 20 KCs I planned with like 3 or 4 other chatters. Because honestly, as a mega group, everyone's kind of not getting as much resources. And it's not as efficient, but it's more fun. So we're going to do, for funsies, big chat, and then, 3 to 4 of smaller groups. Whitus, welcome in. Hope you're well. Good to see you. So that's the plan for today. We will have extra time after the Huey runs to do other stuff. I don't know. You can do exclamation mark goals. That's been redone to see what's on the list for today. Now, the list is not as extensive this week because of the Dead Man mode releasing. Dead Man mode is going to be this Friday. And since I'm going to remake my goals Saturday, what we've shown is Dead Man mode is going to be all Friday and all Saturday. But when it comes to Sunday, we're going to remake our goals and try to see, if I'm, vibing out whether I'm going to play more Dead Man or we're going to go to something else. It's kind of up in the air right now what I'm going to do. But yeah, we'll plan it out depending on how I feel about Dead Man mode. Yeah, and there's more to be talked about Dead Man mode, but I need to talk with some people and figure out some things. So I'm just gonna say that for now on it, and give more updates probably tomorrow on what I'm planning for Dead Man mode. Tyler XQC duo is pretty funny. That's a crazy duo. That is a crazy duo. Tell you what, Tyler's not on his main account ranking. If that's the case, he's got to have either a Smurf alt or or they're just not ranking. Because Tyler 1 right now is Challenger. Hi, Lady Fiera. Welcome in. Good to see you. Hello. But yeah, so that's the plan for this week. The goals, I think, are pretty manageable because of the Dead Man mode. That's going to take up Friday and Saturday. We tried to do something that's just, realistic. And this time I planned the goals based on the happenings of the week, which I didn't do last week, which ended up making the goals not so achievable. But I mean, we still had a successful last week. I think we still progged the account really well. Biggest dub was, getting the Titan's Prayer. So that was nice. As y'all know, I have not yet received any other armor seed. So, that is the unfortunate part of all the cases that we have on CG. Wix, welcome in. Good to see you. Hello. How about a quick LMS? Nah, I think I'm just gonna go into Dead Man mode, raw dogging it. We practiced last week PvP. It was fun. I'd rather progress my account in other ways. Good luck on the enhanced weapon seed this week. Do not need that. Thank you, though. It was a good night last night. BCP at 590. Clock looking okay so far. BCP. Oh, the general garage door. Nice. Got some drops there. I see it. Nice. Not fully aware of all those drops, but looking pretty clean. So after Huey today, we'll see what we do. But yeah. I was watching Savik do Nax a 16-hour stream yesterday, and he had perfectly timed comms for my hardcore Inferno run. Check this out. Okay. We can definitely see what this is about. Welcome in, Working, by the way. Like your watch. Thank you, Zio. Appreciate that. Yeah, Savic's definitely been grinding out some WoW, though. It's impressive. Also, I have a Sardaka video I saw saw the thumbnail on YouTube, and I wanted to check it out as well. Lastly, Fiera with that 60 stream streak. Very nice. Very nice. You haven't lost it yet. Hi, Koji. Welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're well. Tiger Opus, 5 stream streak. Big. He's climbing. Yeah, also, lastly, again, if you have not seen the Factions video, you can do !FactionsVid and see that on YouTube from my Deadman Factions experience with all the other streamers. Just did it for the free points, since I like to believe. Heck yeah. We could do some Gambas on the Huey run today. That would be pretty good. 10 KCs mass chat, 20 KCs of 35 players on Huey, and see if a wand drops. Like bet on a wand and 30 KCs. Could bet on wand or hide. That might make the odds a little better if we do that. Not a bad move. All right, let me see. Let me flick over. Quick CG. I mean, if we look at our goals for the week, CG, we said 40 KCs of CG, and I started at 425 for this week, so we'd end at 465, and I think I need 20 more KCs to hit that. So either today or tomorrow, we got to hit 20 more KCs of CG, because I didn't end up doing any yesterday. So on my day off. So I mean we're definitely gonna have to send CG at some point or another. That's for sure. But I told everyone we're at the start of the stream we're gonna do Huey. So that's gonna be my first thing to do when we log in. Let me see what this is. The Savix Nax in 16 hours. And apparently your comms matched. Let's see what this is.
Not die. I will not die. We're gonna be giga chatting. Not die.
Oh, you killed it. Nice. Whatever that was, you killed it. Try chat. Probably can't watch too much of that stuff or ask too many questions because, that is, as you said, Inferno, and I can't really have Inferno spoilers because I'm doing it blind. So I don't really want to know what was going on there. Yeah. After I said that, it kind of clicked to me that he said Inferno run, so can't really investigate that. But I like the Savix comms. Blind, but has already used Quest Helper. Yeah. All you need to know is I in fact did not die. Nice. Inferno blind will cook you. Oh yeah. I'm pretty tough. Ain't no way I'm getting cooked by no Inferno. I'll cook it. Easy. But yeah, guys, if you have not seen the goals for the week, can't wait for Inferno easy Gamba points. Okay. When we do Inferno blind chat, we're not gonna go and say, do I get Inferno done in 10 attempts? No. We're gonna say, do I get to wave 15 on my first attempt? Do I get to wave 30 on my 5th attempt? It's like stuff like that. That's more reasonable. I'm not going to be like, do I first attempt clear clear Inferno? No. It's going to be, you know, kind of up in the, or should be up in the air on whether the believe is right or the disbelieve. Do I get Inferno done within 6 months? Oh my gosh, that's so silly. Guys, I am not going to take 6 months to do a blind Inferno. Can I reach Zuck in 1 attempt? Yes, it's not going to be questions like that, okay? It's not going to be gambas like that. That is ridiculous. Numbers, welcome in. We're going to step through it. Guys, listen. I have done so much PVM now that I am not like this noob that I once was. When I'm like not understanding certain texts or techniques, I can visualize how, you know, PVM instances work and deconstruct that into a winnable scenario. This is not going to be something that's going to take me by surprise constantly, and I'm never going to be able to figure it out. Welcome in, Cash Time. Welcome in, Kitty. Hope you both are well. Good to have you here. Bless your heart. He doesn't know. Guys. I don't think y'all are listening to me. I don't think what the words I'm saying, I don't think y'all are really hearing them. We did Zulrah blind in 15 attempts. We can do Inferno, okay? It's not going to take us 6 months. Are you willing to wipe and learn, which is the biggest part? Of course, Kitty. Of course, we're gonna wipe. We're gonna die, you know. But we got the grit to get through it. Zulrah greater than Inferno confirmed. I mean, might as well be. 83. You're right. My volume's pretty low. 83 construction loop. Yeah, we loop back to 83 construction. It's true. Because we had this on the goals list last week. But you know, hopefully we actually achieve it this time. Zulrah is definitely the same as Inferno. Okay, you get what I'm saying. I'm not saying the magnitude of Zulrah is equal to the magnitude of learning for Inferno, but I'm saying like people were all like, you know, Zulrah blind despair, and then I cleared it, right? So it's like we're gonna clear it, and it's not gonna take 6 months. I would imagine 2 weeks of learning Inferno every single day, and we should have it. We should have it down, you know. It's just a time thing. You have to learn the boss mechanics, which takes over an hour to get to. Yeah. It's gonna be a grind. 4 months. 4 months is ridiculous. Norm, welcome in. I'm only spicy because I'm learning Inferno and kicking my butt getting my butt mega kicked. But Fiera, didn't you tell me you were a skiller? Your cope is on a magnitude beyond your realism. Look. I'm guessing 50 days. That's that 50 days. I ain't. Now, I will say it'll take 50 days if I don't prep correctly, right? If I have low gear, or if I have you know, if I have low resources where I have to go and spend a week in you know, rune crafting to get some blood runes, then I could see the extension happening. But if we're just sending it day after day, we're gonna be fine. Why are we talking about Inferno? We got on the topic because somebody linked something on Inferno, and then I mentioned doing it blind, and chat just thinks I'm gonna get punished. But welcome in, Zach. Hope you're well. Promise not to break and use assistance. Truly blind is going to test your mental 100%. 2 weeks if you had a guide. At least 500% Tritax. Dude, chat, y'all underestimate me. We're gonna be chilling. I'm gonna get that cape try. I believe you, Fiera. I think it's. I don't think it's that much when you pay for services. Kidding. If you don't get it within 2 months, you go bald surely. It's gonna be less than 2 months, guys. Wow. Unfollowed. How many points are you going for in DMM? Twiggy, I don't know how points work. I don't know what it looks like. Theoretically, I would want enough points to get the reskin for the CG armor. That's the number one thing I want. But ultimately, it's going to be based on my vibe, how I'm feeling about playing DMM more than the points. Points work like it did in factions, so skills, levels, and damage. Yeah, but I mean, I don't know the how it translates really. I was so confused in factions. Guys, so I was doing some off-stream Inferno practice, and look what I got. Not gonna be words I say, Vura. Those words will not be exiting out of my mouth, okay? I'm not gonna do Inferno off-stream. Where's where I get at? I don't know. Good question. But yeah. So yeah, it'll be fine. But obviously we'll have to prep, and that prep is going to take a lot of time. I think I want to be at 78 rune crafting before I even start, so that I can gather my own blood runes if need be. I need her to help me team up on you. I don't see why you would need to team up on me at all. I feel like we're just having a pretty normal conversations here. Wildy bosses drop tons of bloods, or maybe we grind some wildy bosses. That's true, but I need 100,000 bloods, Doctor. I wanna save up 100,000 bloods before I start Inferno. Dang women and their gang war culture, dude. I'm just trying to have, I'm just trying to like, just have a good conversation, I don't know why they need to gang up on me. Who am I tag teaming? Incorrect terminology, Sma, but welcome in. 80 rune crafting before cape. I'm saying it now. Yeah, I unironically, I think we need high rune crafting to make our own bloods, because yes, I can do some wildy bosses, and yes, I can go and buy a lot of bloods, but I'm gonna need to supplement some of that with my own rune craft making as well. 100,000. I don't even want to think about Inferno. Yeah, it's gonna be a grind. No, and at minimum, I need full crystal armor. At minimum, I need good mage gear, and maybe I want more than that. Maybe I want some other items that'll help me out with Inferno as well. So, Kale, welcome in. We already set up our goals. These are the goals for the week. But they're very abbreviated because of DMM coming out Friday, Saturday. If you want 100,000 bloods, that'll be 60 hours in Zia, good sir. Yeah, I mean that's not unobtainable. But I don't think I'm gonna get 100,000 bloods all from rune crafting. I think I'm gonna obtain some through purchasing and other PVM like wilderness PVM and whatnot, or CGs, other stuff that supplements the blood, so it's not as much of a grind. 60 hours is like 3 days. True. 60 hours is one stream, guys. Imagine me doing 60 hours straight of rune crafting. Rune craftathon. Big. If the CG RNG persists, you shouldn't have any problem funding your bloods. That's true. That's true. On the rate we're at. One armor seed every 250 KCs. I think we will have a lot of money. You can use CG money and use Scar Essence mine at 77. Yeah, it's not a bad move. Mario, welcome in. Tech, welcome in. Good to see you both. Glad y'all are here. Welcome in. That's no difference than what I'm doing now, to be honest. I come rune crafting with you. I'm down to like 150,000 bloods. Yeah, that's an insane amount of bloods. I mean, I'm jealous of that number. That's amazing. Rorsch, welcome in. Good to see you. Hello. Yeah, so let's do we do need to get to Huey soon. How did we go with the stream, Deadman? I missed it. It was very fun, very stressful, both at the same time. You can definitely. I have my abbreviated version on YouTube if you ever want to watch that, Kale. We did not win though. Welcome in, Papa Smurf. Good to see you again. Been a minute. Good to see you. Good to see you. Try to get killed twice. I got killed once by moose. Once. You know, they just changed ability bosses to require 1 tier higher of the diary. No way. You're trolling, right? I have to mine 320,000 Dale and then 62 hours of ZMI crafting. Having so much fun. Yeah, it's tough. Hard for multi ones. Okay, but at least, I mean, I have hard, so we're fine. You missed him telling bye the second time? I guess I did. I guess I did, and I'm glad I missed it. And I need to live in my reality, not the actual reality, okay? Where Moose only killed me once and not twice. Nope, that's right. But you've already done hard tier, so you're good. Heck yeah. Multi-boss require medium diary, hard for single. Ah, okay. Yeah, I saw you crashing out in Discord, Rorsch. I just have not opened up my stream or my RuneScape since they changed it, so I've not yet. You'll be able to see my crash out live, I'm sure. It's a stop botting. But bro, bots can do diaries. Like, that's just gonna make them. It's gonna make bots take one level, one more step, and their bottage. You know, it'll stop it temporarily for all the bots that are grinding, you know, wildy bosses currently. It'll stop them temporarily. 1 million redeem for a game specifies not safe for work. Who would pick not safe for work content? Pretty much everybody on stream, I'm sure, Gale. Just to see my embarrassment. Bank change is barely anything. We're is so dramatic. I mean, I'll be the judge of that. Welcome in, Face. Hope you're well. Welcome in, Serve. Good to see you. Hello. Pick the bridge. I'm sure there will be people picking bridge over me playing a game. And that's I don't know why that would ever happen, but it will. Takes longer for them to get to the point. There's a greater chance a bot will be banned by the time it gets there. That's true. It extends how much a bot. But dude, I feel like there's bots with ancient accounts. I don't know. Bank changes are massive. I hate the bank change. Muscle memory is too strong. It confuses my brain. I'm going to bridge. Try will just block all of my game picks. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. How long we've had the same layout with no issues? Apparently it passed a poll. Yeah, I don't see the purpose of the bank change, but I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna reserve my opinions on this bank change until I log into RuneScape, and then I'll give my opinions on it, because I can't really say whether it's better or worse without having seen it first. But y'all know my opinions on making things better for new players, so I don't mind the bank change. It's fine. Welcome in, Maury. Good to see you. One whole stream is diabolical, even if we pick something that's not crude. 8 hours of some $3 bridge building sim. I'm not doing, it's not the whole, for a bridge building, it's not the whole stream. The bridge building will probably be like 2 hours on stream. But the one whole stream for a game will happen. Yeah. Bank interface is less intuitive now. It's gone backwards. Buttons are just bigger. Bank interface is less intuitive now. Weird. Okay. Again. Let me. I will see my opinions on this thing when we see it firsthand. $3 bridge building simulator game, not the popsicles. Oh my gosh, that would be miserable. Please give me the popsicles over that. I don't think the bank is that bad. All right, we're gonna have to see it for ourselves. But first, chat. First thing I want to do before we jump into the game, and we're gonna get to Huey in a second as well. I do want to see this video because I was curious about it. I want to see what Sardako is actually saying here. So we're going to check out this video, and then we're going to get into the game. The thumbnail gets me, am I quitting OSRS? Now, to be fair, I don't think Sardako is ever going to quit at OSRS, and I've said that before. But I do want to see what he has to say about this. So let's jump into this. Let me mute the music, and we can give it a watch. You said the same thing about Jokered? Did I? I don't think I said that about Jokered. I think I said the opposite about Jokered. I think I knew that Jokered would go back to WoW. He lost half his viewers on the WoW stream the other day. Did he lose half? I kind of doubt that. He got this Jagex care package. He's out now. So once you get a Jagex care package, you can quit RuneScape. Is that how it is? Half isn't bad, but I something tells me he didn't lose half. I would imagine like a third or something. All right, let's see. Let's see what we got here. Shard.
While you were still playing WoW, what made you think, I'm going to try OSRS? Savix and Guzu and Shobek were what made me try OSRS. And
I mean, this is unironically what made me try OSRS too, guys. If you look at my first video of like my transition from WoW to RuneScape, it was me being shocked by people not the video is literally like me being shocked that Savix wasn't playing MOP, and then me trying to like calm my chat down and tell them Sardako is still playing WoW and Sardako is still going to play MOP, and then chat telling me Sardako is also quitting WoW for RuneScape. I had the same thing. Like, you know, all my friends jumping over here, makes you want to go play it. It does.
Wasn't the fact that they were playing OSRS. I looked over and I kind of scoffed at it. I was like, these guys will be back. And then Guzu 1 month later, still playing. Savix 2 weeks later, still playing. Shobek 1 week later, still playing.
Yeah. 100%.
And I'm like, maybe there's something going on over there.
100%. Yeah.
So I was like, fine, I'll try it, but I'm going to hate it. Here I am. Everyone scoffs at RuneScape until they play it. I feel like the RuneScape community does that to WoW too. I feel like a lot of you guys scoff at World of Warcraft.
I think it does go the opposite way around.
Try.
But I will say I was actually surprised when I polled my chat. I feel like this was one poll that we did, but it was like 80% of my chat had played WoW at one point or another. I don't think it's the converse from WoW to RuneScape, but yeah. So I will say, like, I think at least most RuneScape players, maybe like 70% of my chat, 80% of my chat have played WoW at like one expansion or another, vanilla, TBC, retail, you know, at one point. WoW isn't a bad game. It's just grown in a positive direction for over a decade. Yet like the vertical progression, right? WoW seems like too many buttons for me. I quit RuneScape 3 due to the ability bar, and WoW has way more abilities. Yeah, I think that's a fair take. Yeah, if you feel like you don't like that. Again. I've said this before as well. Comparing WoW to RuneScape is like comparing apples and oranges. It is, yes, they're both MMOs, but they are such different MMOs. Not just in gameplay, but in like in so many other ways. In lore, in community, in the game design of vertical versus horizontal. They're very, very different games. But with that being said, I think if you have never played WoW, I think there are people that have never played WoW and scoff at the game because there's some kind of elitism happening, right? Where it's like, my game is best game and this other game over here is worst game kind of thing. And without having actually experienced both games for a significant portion of time. I think that happens too, but I am impressed with how many players have played WoW at the same time.
And I used to be lightweight too. And it's understandable. What happened to Savix? WoW called him back. Dude, Savix, it has a World of Warcraft community, a World of Warcraft following. So
Yeah.
anytime Savix
Correct.
not spins not playing WoW is like it's
That's
not
correct.
his, like WoW is his home. He built his
correct.
whole career off of playing
That's
WoW.
correct. Yep.
For me, I did the same, but it was only 2 years. I streamed WoW for 2 years. I've been a streamer for 2.5 years now. So it's not the same. Like when I go back to WoW, I'll have less viewership than I have here because my come up or my rise was on OS Rest, not WoW.
Right.
I had a much smaller viewership base there. So when I go back to WoW, it's like there's a small number of people who are happy to see me come back. When they go back to WoW, they have the majority of their community.
That's correct.
Being happy to see them go back to WoW.
Now, I will say, okay. I mean, this definitely has complications, but I will say it's like at a certain point too, you can't only look at numbers. You have to look at how somebody enjoys the games too. But you also can't exclude numbers. I feel like it's a little cringe to always be like, oh, look at the numbers though. Oh, my numbers. It's just, I don't know. It's a little exhausting, I guess. But I think it's, you are naive if you don't consider that at the same time, you know. It's both and. It's both, do you enjoy the game that you're playing and streaming, and, you know, do you have good numbers? It's both. Hi, Josiah. Welcome in. Good to see you. That's some rage bait. I wish OSRS would bring an evolution of content. It'll be a perfect game. That's funny. That's funny. Traveler, welcome in. Good to see you. Thank you for the follow. Everyone know IRL played OSRS has played WoW for at least a couple expansions. I get that vibe too, Talon. I don't know actually the numbers on it, but that's the vibe I get. TBC is my favorite expansion, but I won't be playing it this time. FOMO is definitely real. Yeah, FOMO is definitely real. FOMO is something that I'm getting hit with it again. You know, I want to play with my friends that you know, are playing X thing. But luckily, I do have friends now on RuneScape too, so that makes it better. How does your story compare to this? Have you gotten more popular with OSRS? Yeah, I'm in a. That's kind of a hard question for me, Kale, because I'm kind of in a similar boat, sort of, as Sardaco. But like, as I said in another stream, the height of OnlyFans, I was as big as I am now in WoW. So it's like there was a moment in WoW that I was as big as I am in RuneScape. So, I mean, I don't know. But in terms of enjoyment, I do enjoy both games as well. So, honestly, if I'm streaming WoW or I'm streaming RuneScape, I'm enjoying it. And that is a bigger importance to me, I think. Because you know, if I'm playing a game I'm miserable with, then I mean, that's, I feel like that comes across in stream too. If you're like not enjoying what you're doing, you know. At the end of the day, if you're doing this for a living, can't blame person for following the views. That's true too, Jakins. That's true too. I won't ever blame somebody for doing something. Yeah, I won't ever blame a streamer for doing something that he knows is good viewership. I won't, because you're right. I mean, if you're doing it as a career, you have to be, you know, cognizant of that when you make decisions. Streamers have different personalities that allow them to split off into different games. Some streamers like Joker get hyper-focused and they attract a single demographic really well. And others like Yuzu and Try, in my opinion, can make variety work. Maybe so, Bash. I agree with that different streamers have different like personalities that kind of go better with like either one game or multiple games. I definitely agree with that. I don't really know where I fit. But it would be cool. I mean, I find that as a massive compliment to compare with Guzu, because I think he's a phenomenal streamer. Now you're doing your own thing though, compared to OnlyFans, you're sort of riding off the crowd hype. Yeah. I think OnlyFans popularity is more based on OnlyFans hype, which is gone now, you know, so that is true. You fill a niche time slot lately? That's true too. I do fill a niche time slot too, Drip. That's true. Only thing I'm looking forward to is next OnlyFans because of migration. Now I have extra people playing for and root for. Yeah, it would be cool if a lot of RuneScape join us. I'm gonna keep pushing for No Monkey to join because like I really get along well with Gnome, and it would be cool to be able to play with him in OnlyFans. So, yeah. Yes, they're entertainers. It's natural to want to entertain more people. True as well. I don't know metrics, but I'd imagine RuneScape viewers are more stable because RuneScape. Right now TPC has Hype, who's going to want to watch month 4 of SSC. Yes, get some. That's another great point. There is fluctuations in WoW that are very extravagant, and RuneScape is a lot more steady. RuneScape has fluctuations, but it is more steady, I think, because of the game design, because it's apples and oranges, because it's vertical versus horizontal gameplay. You know, it makes different atmospheres. Hi, Burkowski, welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're well. I don't watch OnlyFans because of WoW. If anything, I watch it in spite of WoW. I would imagine that is the case for many people. Yeah, but again, OnlyFans is it's an event. People watch it for the spectacle of OnlyFans. Not I would agree. Some people watch it in spite of WoW. I think that's accurate. I quit WoW to play my Iron again. I hate WoW now. Welcome in, Moon. Hope you're well. No Monkey would be Hype. Yes. Oda and OnlyFans. Oda and OnlyFans would be so good, bro. I would love to see that. Please, Oda playing OnlyFans. It would be so fun. Oda and Tyler one was peak comedy. Yes, it was. I love it. I love they're both very big personalities. So seeing their personalities kind of clash at times. And Tyler knows that Oda's a big personality, and Tyler knows that he can like instigate something with Oda and make it funny. You know, and I love it. Oda Block, please play at Oda. Welcome in, JVN. Welcome in, Duck Doors. Good to see you guys. All right, let me keep playing this. See what else he's got.
So that's why eventually they'll always go back to WoW, because I don't know if they'll ever have more viewership or more success playing another game. Whereas for me, it was the opposite. I didn't have that much success playing WoW. Sure. I had a lot of success playing RuneScape, which was completely different for me. Yeah. I've been watching the YouTube videos with my wife and son since you started OSRS. Keep it the great content. Ignore the backseaters. Do your thing. Yo, dadgum. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that, man. When would you recommend an OSRS player to give WoW a try? Honestly, right now is the best time you could ever play WoW. You can level a little bit quicker than normal, maybe like 20% faster.
I feel like let me let him finish, but I'm gonna agree, and probably for the same points that he's about to say.
Faster, and then you can go right into TBC. Yeah, and there's really not much going on in RuneScape until the next leagues, unless you're a PvPer. We have Deadman, which is pretty much PvP for the next 2 months. We have the best expansion ever coming out in World of Warcraft right now. TBC comes out in 10 days. There is never a better time, in my opinion, to play World of Warcraft than right now. And then on top of that, the next best time, like RuneScape's about to have a banger year. We're about to have leagues coming up soon. At the end of the year, we'll have Raids 4, and we're getting Cow Boss in like 2 weeks, I think.
Cow Boss!
Which would be really fun. And then until those things happen, we also have Deadman in 4 days, we have Deadman. So RuneScape has a lot going on. We'll have that right into TBC. We'll have OnlyFans Hardcore, which will follow us right into BlizzCon, which will announce Classic Plus. Yeah. And then for the rest of the year, I don't know if we're getting Classic Plus right away, but there'll be multiple different rollouts of TBC, like new raids to do. And then we'll have another raid at the end of the year. Hopefully we'll be playing Classic Plus by then. And like I said, it'll be kind of a back and forth thing. The WoW players, we have Blood Moon Rises coming out, which will be sick.
Okay. So I think the points he's making here, I see some comments in chat. I want to address these. First off, welcome in Bad Help and No Way. Good to see you both. Hope y'all are well. And you're right, No Way, he didn't. So I think, okay, here's the gist of it. I think Jagex, from what I've seen, is always pumping out really good content. I haven't been in RuneScape long, but for the time that I've been in RuneScape, Jagex is just nonstop on the ball, like modifying and improving their game, and it's impressive. So in terms of like leaving RuneScape to play WoW, now might be the best time, because if you don't enjoy Deadman mode, because I agree, like it seems like the end of this year is going to have more hype stuff than the beginning of this year. But you're right in terms of like RuneScape, there's so much you can always do in RuneScape that I feel like besides the stuff that Jagex is adding to RuneScape, there's never like a perfect time to leave RuneScape per se. But I think the idea of leaving RuneScape is just silly to me, because WoW is seasonal. So honestly, I think it's a bad perspective to even look at like why I should leave RuneScape in this moment. It's not that. I think it's more so, is there stuff in WoW that's happening that's going to be really fun, right? And I think that would be the perspective to look at, is like, if you've never played WoW before, then right, why go to WoW, not why leave RuneScape? Right, exactly. If you've never played WoW before, I genuinely think TBC is one of the best expansions, if not the best expansion WoW has ever put out. So if you're like, should I play WoW? Like, what is WoW about? Then I think TBC is honestly a really good time to start and experience it. Over Wrath, it's highly debated. Some people say like Wrath, TBC, like people go back and forth on this all the time. And there's other people that are like, no, I think Mop was my favorite, or there's people have different favorites, but if it's not somebody's number one, it's somebody's number two favorite expansion. So it's a perfect time to go back to the game, or to experience it for the first time. I think it's phenomenal. And now, is there going to be other stuff that Sarako is saying that could come out in the future that makes it good? Yes. There's potential Classic Plus, which I know everybody memes as like, is that happening or not? I think it's going to happen. I'd put money on it happening, because I think you'd be an idiot if you're Blizzard to, if you're John Blizzard, to make a whole BlizzCon happen and not announce Classic Plus. I think that'd be dumb. So yes, are there other moments coming in WoW's future that could make it equally as hype? Sure. But I still think right now, if you wanted to experience a really good moment in World of Warcraft, TBC would be it. So I think it'll happen, but I also think some people are overhyping it. Yeah, well, yeah. People have been overhyping Classic Plus since the idea started, Welcome in, James. Welcome in, Icy. Good to see both of you. Hello. Welcome in. Thank you. Classic Plus is happening, but it's good. If it's good, is another story. That's true. Yeah. It could flop. It could. 100%. One thing I think a lot of people don't consider is how hard it can be to get back to OSRS after a break. Personally, if I go on break, it takes me a month. Really? I feel like if I did, I'd jump right back in. But maybe not. I've never done it, so I can't really say. That's an interesting thought. Okay. Yeah. They've had 3 years as unbelievable Jagex with updates. Yeah, dude. Jagex has been killing the game. I love it. You haven't seen the bank yet. Game is dead now. We're all quitting for a while. I like how somebody earlier was saying how the OSRS people like over exaggerate the bank thing. That's funny. I hope OSRS fans being salty for WoW players leaving for WoW doesn't stop people like Savage Exclusive coming back. I hope so too. I hope it doesn't put a bad taste in their mouth. But I would put money on Guzu coming back to play Blood Moon Rising Quest 100%. Jagex is such a good example of getting the community relationship right. Listening but not blind obedience. I agree with that. Hey, congrats on your Skatizo pet, Moon. Very happy for you. Big pet unlock. Good stuff, sir. Good stuff. Yeah, the Showback situation was a little different. But yeah. All right, let me keep going with this.
So between WoW and OSRS, there's a lot of different content, a lot of crossover coming out rest of the year. I think right now what I'm going to do is I'm going to play WoW 1 day a week, and it's going to be on my day off. So I'm still going to do 5 days of RuneScape a week. With 1 day of WoW per week, with the exception of I might do 2 days of WoW next week when on the expansion launch day.
Sure, yeah.
I might play TBC at launch. I might not, because actually playing WoW on launch sucks ass. I'm going to be honest with you guys. Playing WoW on an expansion launch is always the worst experience.
True.
It's thousands and thousands of people trying to flood in.
Can't even log in the game.
And get a head start for no damn reason.
Yeah, it is. No way.
Because you're going to get there and get to the end game and just be by yourself.
Yeah.
And you can't play the game by yourself. So
yeah.
And you're like sailing release. It's literally like sailing release.
Yeah.
That's kind of like what it is.
It's worse
like
than sailing
unstable
release, to be
servers,
honest.
crashing, queue times. I'm honestly not even hyped to play WoW on Thursday. I really don't care. And the only people I really care about playing TBC with is my friends. I'm not playing TBC necessarily for TBC. I'm playing to play with Czar and Savix and Ozzy.
Yeah,
my homies.
And again, like Sardaka was saying at the beginning, of why he even started RuneScape is like when you see your friends doing something, you're like, frick, wait, you know, like that SpongeBob meme, like you're like, well, like the Squidward looking out the blinds. Yeah, that's kind of the draw it has when you see all your friends doing something. What the frick? No try mention. Well, he's saying he's saying playing WoW. I'm not playing WoW, you know, so that's what he's saying. if I was rating, there's no way Sardaka would forget me. We have too much of a bond. Welcome in, Tyler. Good to see you. Hi. Welcome in. LMAO, welcome in. Silent Rush, welcome in. Kashi, GM. Hope you're well. He did say he's looking forward to PKing you in DMM. I would stomp him. Ain't no way I'm getting PK'd by Sardaka or Moose again. I think Jagex is a good company because they screwed up so badly in the past and hit rock bottom. Same thing happened with No Man's Sky. Blizzard's never felt the fear of bankruptcy, so they never had to reevaluate. That's an interesting perspective. You know, once you've hit rock bottom, you realize what you've done wrong, kind of vibe. Like you don't know what you've had till you lose it. I could see that. But I think Blizzard's been kind of close. I don't know. You know, they've had such massive failures in the past. I think they've learned some. Hey man, hope you're doing well. Not sure if you remember, but I was able to find my family duplex to live in. A very excited move. Hey, congratulations, Packers. Again, sorry for the, you know, eviction struggles you've had, but I'm very happy that you've got your family safe and sound in a new home. Big dubs, sir. Big dubs. Big part of why Jagex is Jagex, they would have been great if Blizzard took similar learnings from when they've had massive fallouts. I will say in Blizzard's defense that they've learned some. I don't think Blizzard is as obtuse as they were in the past. They are polling people about Classic Plus. They are. Now, is it as like, you know, as well done as like Jagex's 70% polling system? No. But I don't think they're as obtuse. They take very small steps, and you know, eventually maybe they'll have as good of a community relationship as Jagex does with their community. Maybe. But I have to give some props to Blizzard. I don't think they're like completely failing at it. Or if they were completely failing at it, they would never have had a classic, right? Classic vanilla. They would never have had hardcore vanilla. And potentially never have Classic Plus, which most likely comes out. We'll see. TBD. But yeah. Right. Exactly, Kale. From the, you know, you don't know what you want. Yes, exactly. We know what you want kind of vibe. That's exactly it. They've come a significant ways from that. Gosh dang it, Tyler. Hi, Zebra. Welcome in. I'm extra jaded because retail WoW is in the worst state it's ever been in the moment. It's only getting worse. Yeah, I guess I'm not as jaded because I don't really pay much attention to retail WoW. So I don't have as much of the negative feelings from that. I personally think retail is in the worst state it's ever been in. Yeah, I can't really speak to that so much. Try, you gonna play RuneScape? Yeah. We're gonna finish this video and then I'm gonna play. Don't worry.
So, and Ompi and a lot of other guys that are other streamers that are my friends. Moose might play. Triumphant might play. Like we'll see.
Hey, I mentioned.
Like if I'm not playing with my friends, I really don't care too much to play TBC again. Can you watch her new Rendy vid? Rendy has a new vid. Soda Poppin' I won't be able to play with. S-Fan I won't be able to play with. Peekaboo maybe we'll play.
It depends on server they play on. Yeah,
he's on.
If I were to ever play, I'd go where
Soraka goes. Guzu or Jokered. Otherwise, I'd love to play with them. The thing about WoW, guys,
they play on EU, don't they?
It's like it's sad because there's so many.
Tani, welcome in.
There's like so many cool people that you want to play with in the WoW section. And this is what's weird about WoW.
Yeah, there's so many servers.
You have a lot of other people, like a lot of other streamers that you want to link up with or collab with or raid with or do things with.
So many different expansions. It's so splintered.
Because they're playing a different faction.
Yeah.
They're playing a different, they're on EU servers or instead of US, they're playing a different version of WoW. There's like 20 different versions of WoW, and then there's different servers, and then there's different factions. And WoW has a way of just dividing the player base. WoW it's
Sadly,
all division.
That's true.
It's all divided. Whereas
Savix, Ampy, and Czar are on Dreamside Alliance. Since he's playing with them, that's where he's going, is my guess. And honestly, like Savix, Ampy, and Czar are the people I know best, you know, other than Guzer and Jokered, but obviously I wouldn't go to an EU server. So that's where I would go to, you know, if I were to play. Shadowlands had really lame overall content and systems were cringe, but the class balance was solid and raids and counters were well designed. I've heard raids in Shadowlands were good. Get some, yeah. Only tried WoW when the second expansion came out. I don't remember what it was called. Since I played RuneScape before WoW, I felt like there wasn't too much to do compared to OSRS. I mean, that's fair too. Yeah, OSRS is hard to compare with the amount of content. Again, apples and oranges though. Servers being so separate is very jarring as a player. Yeah. Having worlds in RuneScape versus having servers, it's a very different experience for sure. At midnight, they broke on add-ons, strict most class of in depth, and already said they've run out of time to fix things and are leaving a lot of important changes for the 0.5 patch. Again, I can't really speak to retail, but I've heard a lot of complaints about retail. So interesting to see what they do with the new expansion. Don't play TBC if you play. I'm gonna have to level up, and I really CBF. Well, if I play, you're gonna be forced to play. Blizzard should have gone to one server a decade ago. They have tech. Another example of them ignoring the community. I think a one server world could definitely work. I think it could definitely work. I wonder how the community response would that to be, if that's more pro or more con. I'm glad the add-ons are gone. Again, retail things, I just don't really care about add-ons in retail, to be honest with you. I could care less if they're there or not. But add-ons for classic, I crutch on those like crazy. So I want my add-ons for TBC and for vanilla, etc. Add-ons are the worth. Add-ons aren't gone. Okay, well, it's just less powerful. Interesting. GM punching. 2 armor seeds. Welcome in. Good to see you. All right, let me keep going with this.
It's RuneScape. You can play with anybody you want to. I could play with Oda. I could play with Foe. I could play with an
love
Australian.
The world system. Personally,
love
with
Ivy.
I agree.
You know, it's not divided.
Yeah.
If we want to play together, we just play together. It's so sad when I look over there. I'm like, damn, I don't know when the next time I'm going to play with Jokered is.
Yeah, I don't know how the community,
even if I go play WoW, I can't play with Jokered.
Would feel about a RuneScape aspect of worlds,
that makes me
but
sad.
I think it's
the way
just
that
better.
The way that the game design is set up.
It is a solid point.
Are you planning to play WoW midnight? Probably not. The vertical game design hamster wheel.
I don't know. I
don't know.
Unless everyone went, you know, and you had
every
the FOMO
now
again.
and then playing retail WoW for a little bit is fun. Just see how far we can get in a pug.
Again, I've only done 2 weeks, but I did enjoy those 2 weeks.
Telling you, it's only fun if I'm playing
Or
like
3
with
weeks,
Zaryu and
something
Savix.
like that.
It's really only fun if I'm playing with my friends. I also
Mention me, Sardarko.
really enjoyed playing with the OnlyFangs. So OnlyFangs made a spin-off guild in retail. And if it wasn't for the friends I was playing with, I would not have been enjoying it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But seeing the same people every week, making jokes about Geronimo, parsing a 1, those type of things were really fun.
No.
Is that why you enjoy OSRS? You can play by yourself and have fun?
At least he's making jokes about Geronimo.
No, OSRS, you kind of, there are some things I enjoy challenging myself and pushing by myself, but for the most part,
might actually be a bald
I enjoy the raids on Friday, which is why I host the raids every Friday, because I want to bring everybody together and play with other people, see their progress, see if they're getting better at the game, you know, see if one of us spoons items. Those are things that I really enjoy.
I think I remember seeing part of this on his stream actually
about the game. But I love that there's also solo challenges, and WoW doesn't have that. WoW has no solo challenges. You're completely reliant on other people always.
Yeah. To
do anything. So at minimum, you need 4 other people to do any content in WoW. And man, guys, I did some raids.
I did see this live. So remember that part where Sardarko said, where he said, I like doing Toas because I get to see their progress every week and see how much they've grown. Look at that chat message right above him. Guys, this is what I am in other people's chats. I am an absolute monster. I am such a massive troll. It's so stupid. Rage Vader. Try, when are you doing chat raids? We did one a week and a half ago. I'm sure I'll do another one soon enough. Wonder why Try's chat is full of trolls. Guilty. We all love to rage bait. Oh, it's so fun. I love to be falsely arrogant too. Like that's a really fun thing for me.
I did some raids yesterday after the stream, like just some pug raids, and they were so bad. They were
pug raids.
I ended up raid leading both pugs that I joined because they didn't have a raid leader. And one of the molten cores that I joined, they didn't even get douses. We couldn't even finish it because they didn't even check to see if they didn't recruit anyone that got douses. I was kind of like,
douses is like a really nerd thing about molten core, a certain raid that's like you gotta have certain things done. Like basically it's like doing a diary achievement to get something that you can progress in the raid. Like imagine not being able to go and do wardens because you needed a certain amount of people with hard desert diary done. That's kind of the idea.
Baffled at how bad some of the pugs were. It was like
quest to some of the boss, but it's not just a quest, it's a quest chain, you know? And it's a very tedious quest too.
It was a cool experience to go back to that and realize just game with people who really just don't give a damn. They're just there to hit boss and see what drops. They don't care much about other than that.
You need like
it was cool to game with some of those guys. But the second raid I went into, we got into a BWL. And the guy sends out the Discord, like the leader of the raid. He forms the raid. He sends out the Discord to everybody. We all join up. The leader of the raid, who invited everyone to the Discord, doesn't have a mic or headphones.
I did hear this too.
He can't talk or hear anyone. I'm like, is this real?
Yeah.
I'm like, bruh.
Why'd
you get everybody in the Discord? If you ain't gonna talk, I'm like, do you want me to raid lead? And I had to type to him. He's like, do you want? I was like, do you want me to do the voice comms for BWL?
It's crazy. Yeah, the pug is so.
He's like,
cooked
yeah,
at that
can
point.
you?
So
and he passed me assist, and I led the BWL. And we had the worst comp, no world buffs, tanks that were getting one shot, like tanks that didn't have defense cap or anything.
I mean, that's pretty good content though.
But we killed 3 bosses.
I mean, let's be honest. Doing like, which is more fun to watch? Something Omega scuffed or something like Omega easy? You know what I'm saying? Like when it's too clean, it kind of gets boring. This is fun. Honestly, even if I'm like, even if I'm like just playing on off stream, this sounds more fun.
A lot to say. That
Definitely not
group would have killed 1 boss.
It might be more normal for pugs though.
Some type of thing going on. Okay, it was rough.
Pugs are just bad, bro.
And that reminded me why I always formed my own raids, because the pugs are just the average pug is actually so bad that they're not even capable of clearing
that is the
motion.
idea of OnlyFans, isn't it? Have so many scuffed noobs playing that it's just Omega scuffed to begin with.
The bosses. I agree. Numbers. It's kind of crazy.
I agree with that.
In WoW, it reminded me of WoW of like, wow, if these guys tried to do some accomplishments in OSRS, they would definitely get humbled. WoW is such an easy game. It's such an easy casual game where you can kind of just like join a pug and still get kills.
Okay, there's a lot of nuance to that statement. There's a lot of nuance to that statement, depending on a lot of factors. He's just saying that to Pieces chat.
But RuneScape has some bosses that are actually challenging, which is cool.
But it's the apples and oranges thing, right? It's the apples and oranges thing. Again, it's like yes, there are things in there are things in RuneScape that are extremely difficult, but there are also things in WoW that are extremely difficult, because WoW again is vertical and you have so many different expansions, and throughout all the expansions, if you took all the hard stuff in every single expansion and you put them into one game, you would have hard stuff in that game too, right? There are more difficult raids and there are easier raids, and there is more difficult content and easier content in OSRS too, right? Do Scurious versus Inferno. You have 2 very different calibers of PVM, right? Or just be a skiller and you have a grind, but it's not high skill level, right? So I mean, it's apples and oranges a bit there. Yeah, but I think ultimately, I think the gist of this video is from the very beginning of what he started saying, right? He jumped over to RuneScape because he saw all of his friends playing RuneScape, right? And now he sees all of his friends playing TBC, and he's like, well, I kind of want to play TBC, but he's still like he's more of a RuneScape streamer now than a WoW streamer, for the reasons that he said, whether it's viewership or whatever. And so, but he still wants to play with his friends, so he's doing 1 day a week of TBC, and I think that's totally reasonable. I think if he very motivated by enjoying hanging out with your friends once a week, and he's doing it on his day off, it sounds like, and so he's going to play 1 day a week of WoW, and viewership or not, he's going to enjoy it for 1 day a week, and then play RuneScape the other days of the week. That sounds like his kind of conclusion to it all, which I feel like that's very reasonable. I quit WoW because it started feeling like a job. Doing dailies show up for raids, felt so shackled to a game I ultimately didn't really like. That's one of the worst things, Chickens, is when you feel like you have to get on and do something. I hate that. I do hate that, for sure. Yeah. Hi, Esther. Welcome in. Good to see you. Good to see you. Hope you're well. WoW's objectively harder, even if you just focus on WoW rating. It needs 20 players. Definitely harder in terms of like coordinating teams. 100%. Like, I mean, the raid leading has to be really on point, and people have to do the correct, calls and positioning and a lot. Dude, I mean, freaking even in SOD, we had trouble, and SOD was easier than other raids, right? Like, or other expansions. SOD was like kind of a little more baby mode, and I still had some trouble with Nax, right? And multiple times. of trying to freaking make certain calls and do certain tech. It was complicated. I think an average dad DPS can get carried through hard content in WoW, and you can't fake that hard stuff in OSRS. Yes, for a lot of it, but you know, but again, it depends. What are you talking about? You can't carry a dad DPS in a mythic, you know, a 10+ key. I mean, you're fricked. Everybody's got to be pumping, you know. You can't 100% get carried in OSRS too. Yeah. For a good bit of it, you can't get, I mean, unless you illegally pay for somebody to get you an Infernal Cape, you can't get carried to Infernal Cape. There's other stuff that you can't get carried through. So, Sarge referring to only Classic for sure. Yeah, but I've seen, dude, I was watching Savix with Ampy recently, and their raids were wiping in Nax. I mean, and you got some really good players with that group too. So it's like, I mean, you're not guaranteed of a victory. It kind of depends on how much dead weight you have on your team. 9-hour Nax rate, dude. Exactly. Like, I think again, it's hard because you're comparing apples and oranges of what's more difficult and less difficult. You know, they're doing blues and greens. Oh, like they specifically made it harder on themselves. Hardest part of WoW is not having a toxic team that makes you hate playing the game. I've heard some bad experiences like that, Bash, and that's sad for sure. Because we've talked about this at length in another stream, but it's like, you know, one of the best things about WoW is like having really fun people to play with, and yeah, if you have a toxic guild, then that's just really sad. No audio on mobile target cam giving you a sign language summary of the stream try. Welcome in, Fish. You can heavily cheese Inferno Cape in Coliseum if you wait for the gear, or got like 500 million on a main. Yeah, I guess like yes, there's some alternatives where you do some you know, some bonds. You pay for a lot of bonds. You sell all your bonds on the GE. You pay for a whole bunch of all the BIS gear, and then you go for an Infernal Cape. I just feel like that's like less than 1%. You know, I feel like just nobody's doing that really. But yes, there is theoretically a route to do that, I guess. But I feel like there's a route to get carried in. There's routes to get carried in both games. Yeah, Frick remains. Try gets it. Pain to win is a silly combo. You can do that in both games. Yeah, you can do it in both games. Essentially, yeah, 100%. There's ways to get carried in everything. If you have enough money, if you have FU money, you can be Elon Musk on what game did he pay to get boosted on? I don't even know. Like what, Diablo or something like that. Whatever. And they have Zaryu tanking it, and he does not know the mechanics of the raids. He's done it 8,000 times. I mean, playing a different class, I give him credence. Like it does flip the things on its head. Path of Exile, all of them. Someone give me a full Bish. Inferno makes me hate myself. Don't worry, Fiera. 6 months, right? That's the timeline you gave me for yourself for doing Inferno. 6 months. You'll get it in 6 months. Hot take, a lot of OSRS players think the game is a lot harder than it is. Hard doesn't make a good game either, and I don't know why OSRS is good. I just think that's like I think that's just like every gamer in every game ever wants their game to be harder because it gives them more like street cred. I mean, it's just, that's always been, you know, dude, you haven't tried my game out. You know, I feel like that's always, I hate you sometimes. Sorry, Pierre. Sorry. Our game is the hardest, bro. You wouldn't cut it. You're not up to snuff. How tough are you? Yeah, that's I mean, and I feel that the way the same way. Like, I mean, my highest accomplishment, as y'all know, in video games is probably getting, you know, multiple times master tier in League of Legends. So I like to think that League of Legends is one of the hardest games because it gives me like more street cred of being like, yeah, I got this in a really hard game. And I feel like that's the same for, you know, for anybody in any game they play that, you know, that's, I don't really care about people saying that or not. League is hardest game. Theoretically, I mean, I actually think Dota is harder. When the hardest part of the game is your team. True. To be honest, no game has ever humbled me more than OSRS. It's rough to learn new hard content. Yeah, I mean, I think I will never say that OSRS isn't hard. It is a very tough game. It doesn't help that for a lot of RuneScape people, they've only seen Classic WoW, which was designed to be beatable by divorced dads. Yeah. I would be interested though to see like TBC before the nerf. Because I feel like from what I heard, TBC pre-nerf was actually really difficult. Now vanilla was fairly easy, but yeah, I don't know. Divorced dads is crazy comms. GM stuff, some of them are just insane. 100%. Dota's more complex, but LoL needs way more better micro. Interesting. I mean, anything PvP will always be harder than PVM. I probably, based on not necessarily capability, but on general game design, I would say that's probably true. But I feel like at this point, if you wanted to, you can make AI so unbelievably hard you can never beat it. But based on how game design works, generally people want PVM to be easier than PvP. Different types of difficulty. It is. Ultimately, I think if you wanted like a scale of difficulty, you would have to give you would really have to like have an actual scientific study of taking the same type of gamers or like a mixed variety of gamers, but the same testing group and tested thousands of gamers on ABCD, do all the hardest type of contents and see what percentage of players beat this content with the same amount of time played and what the curve looked like of when they capped off. Like to actually get an accurate data of like what game is harder, and that will never happen. So I don't think anybody will ever actually know what game is harder. And people are going to have like hundreds of different reasons why X game is harder than Y and why Y game is harder than Z and why Z game is harder than X. And you'll go ad nauseum, but you'll actually never be able to tell unless you had some actual scientific study with a large enough population size to give an accurate, accurate data. Round and round we go. But that's why League of Legends is the hardest game. That's why I'm the best gamer. Dubs. We'll end on that. Tell me more about what the curve looks like. Shut up. Welcome in, Afro. Welcome in. Bro went full hypothesis on us. I mean, that's how you got to do it. When were you challenger? I was only master tier. Master tier 450 LP was my highest League of Legends achievement. But that was when I was working a full-time job. Bro, I swear, now that I'm a streamer, if I just went in full-time League of Legends, I would get challenger, 100%. You better get silver in Valorant? Shut up. I did that for 2 weeks, okay? Are you going to RuneFest in Chicago? Well, Chicago is the stage thing where they showcase the Dead Man All Stars. That's where they do All Stars. But RuneFest is going to be in England, and I don't think I will make the Chicago thing. Probably, I'm uncertain about the Chicago thing, but I'm definitely going to RuneFest. So. Did Jason send you the AI vids from dinner? Yes, he did. That's ridiculous. I played Dota, and since IceFrog worked on Dota's first, clearly I'm better than Try. My game's best game, so it's the hardest game. I played the hardest game. Yeah, Dota's weak. It's just is what it is. Masters is less than top 1%. You should be proud of that in such a popular competitive game. I am very proud of it. I'm very happy with what I got to, KL. I am. You know what's funny though? It was like I was watching Tyler One play today, and he was like somebody insulted another one of his teammates, and they were like low master tier dog trash, And I was like, there's really never winning in that game. No matter where you are, you'll get called dog for your ranking by somebody like right above you. It's so ridiculous. Try quitting. Osiris confirmed. Hi, Nunez. Welcome in. Dude, I just talked about League of Legends. I immediately opened up League. My brain. Oh my God, it's cooked. All right, and with that, time to show y'all some League of Legends content. Play Dota instead? No. Welcome in, Chammy. It's good to see you again. Send one game. Chat, y'all do not want to see me playing League of Legends. Let's be honest here. I'm going to get called low master tier dog. Trash. That'd be a lot more entertaining. Why not? Do it one game. Guys, I've not played ranked League of Legends in years. I've never seen it, to be honest, never seen you play. So 60 minutes of just chatting to go. Fill it with League. Triumphant quit OSRS for League of Legends. What a title, bro. Dude, I'm gonna feed so hard. I don't think I could do League of Legends successfully. We want to see you fail. But I told Chad we got to do Huey. Try fell off. Okay. All right. Okay. Quick poll. 1 in chat if you want to see me do 1 game of League of Legends. 2 if you want to just run Huey. Oh my God. That's insane. 4, 6. Seems awfully one-sided here. Okay. That's okay. Okay. Only 1 game. Then I'm playing RuneScape. Dude, oh my gosh. Okay. Real quick. 1 game of League. I mean, you're gonna see me feed. I never knew your stream when you used to play it. I'm interested. Okay, I mean, it's. Okay, y'all are gonna regret this. I'll tell you that. If you do an in-house, I don't know how many League players are in chat. I mean, would y'all rather do an in-house or just see me play a ranked game? There are so many new champions. I don't understand the new champions either, because I just did try quit RuneScape. Yep, I did. Ranked. Try quit OSRS, everyone. He quit OSRS. Yep. Confirmed. Watching a video on if Sardako quit, and here am I quitting. Hey, there's Tyler. Spectate Tyler 1's game. See you in Behemoth. Can I? Maybe I just do. Maybe I don't want to like waste more XP. Maybe we do some Starfall real quick. Maybe we get some quick mining in real quick. Wait, where's Tyler? Tyler plays Cho'Gath, right? There's Tyler. Oh wait. Okay, no. If I spectate, it's 3 minutes behind, so people can't like stream snipe me doing this. I was about to say I might actually be griefing Tyler right now. No, he plays Cho'Gath top. Hold on, let me put on my graceful set. Let's just go to a star mine. I feel like, man, I wish I had my dragon pickaxe though for this. Go Quinn top. I play, guys, we all know what I play. This is all I'm going to play. I am captain, but chat just voted for me to play one game of League of Legends before we go Huey. Me and the other 85s are simply here to stream snipe League of Legends. True. Welcome in, Rev. Good to see you. You went 0-60 sailing since I watched 2 days ago. 0-60? It's not me. I would never do that. Stream snipers, you know who to ban. We found them, guys. We found them. All right, let me snag, I guess TP stuff to get around. Let's go to a star. Oh, I can go to a star mine while we're in champ select. I don't need to watch Tyler anymore. I'm sure Tyler 1's going to win his game, guys. All right, one ranked game, and then we're doing Huey, okay? This is ridiculous. Oh my gosh, please don't put me mid lane. If I get put mid lane, I'm feeding so hard. Did you vote yet on what? Oh, is there a poll in League? Or, gosh dang. RuneScape? Where the frick are my Arata's blessings? Wait, I don't see the bank changing, guys. What changed in the bank? I don't even see it. If you get put anywhere, you'll feed Rusty as hell. No! Don't say that. Bottom? Oh, like enable notes? Guys, I'm gonna be honest. This is the only thing I see that's different. And then enable insert. Everything else looks the same. I don't know what enable insert does. Buttons are a little bigger. Yeah, it's unplayable. My muscle memory kept clicking in empty container. Bro, I freak up on depositing my inventory all the time. I misclick buttons all the time in my bank anyway. I didn't even notice the difference either. Yeah, I don't see it at all. Jehobo, welcome in. Good to see you. This is equivalent to Evolution of Combat, 100%. Quit the game, guys. Quit the game. GG. Everyone come play League of Legends. Oh, we got bottom. We got bottom lane. I'm not going to feed. I'm not going to feed, guys. Holy frick. Misfortune, please. Please give me first pick. Do not let me play anything else but Misfortune in ranked. First pick, Misfortune. As long as she doesn't get banned, we're chilling, chat. Yes, I'm a one trick. Always gonna try with the bottom? Brother. That is crazy. What are we saying here? Star miners. I think we need a 40-minute one or like a 40. Taverley House Portal. That might not be bad. Make it full screen. We're gonna go full screen. I just gotta find a. I gotta find a star. Oh, Canifus Bank. Can I mine a 47-minute one? Maybe. I mean, by the time we get over there, we should be able to. Wait. I need a. This to be Earth. Oh my god, I didn't take a Draman staff. I'm trolling. Hey, Esther, with 2 months sub. Thank you, Esther. I appreciate it. Very kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 2 thick months. Can you see your opponent's pick in League? Are you not able to counter pick? I don't counter pick because I just play. I'm a one trick, right? So it's like, oh, I got a Leona support. Oh, we're going to kill, chat. Wait, let's do... I'll play the skin that's my poster behind me. This skin? Big. Same poster behind me. Dude, I'm a kill. We're gonna wreck this. Wait, I'm trying to go to Canifus. Group storage is bottom left, literally unplayable now. Oh, for like group Ironman, is that where it's at? We're gonna be fine, guys. I'm doing this because chat voted, and we're gonna go and do Huey after. But if I do feed, it's gonna be a 15-minute game. We're out of here. And we're out of here. Canifus Bank. Oh my god, it's a 2000 skill world. I am trolling. West of Grand Tree, Mine North of Hunter Guild. Mine North of Hunter Guild. Let's go to that one. Oh my gosh, I need... How do I not have air runes, brother? Air. I'm out of air runes. It's effed. It's all effed. Varrock East Bank. Can I not teleport to air? Varrock? Frick me, man. Dust? Dust. Chocolate dust? Can I use that? Can we turn that into dust runes? Air staff. Gosh dang it. All right. We'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get there. Welcome in, Kinsey. How are you? Shoot, chat. I'm trying to scroll out like it's RuneScape. I literally just try to scroll out like it was RuneScape. Oh. Who dragged you? Literally all of chat demanded I play one game of League of Legends. I don't remember exactly how we got back on the topic of it. That was barrier and heal and flash. It was only 90% of chat. That's true. That's true. My bad. Honestly, I'll take that. Hi, Resurrection. How are you? Good to see you. Try, why is your HP so low? Don't pay attention to my XP, thank you. Or HP. Or XP or anything. Thanks. Oh my gosh. No fire runes. This is troll. Give me the Varrock East Bank. That's West Bank triumphant. Gosh dang it. We're cooked on the Star Mine, guys. Just don't watch the stream. Got it. Easy. Clean. Chat, we're not washed. Right? I say that and then I miss a CS. Wow, she didn't spell shield that. That's weird. You're stinky? What? Hi, Gerbies. How are you? Do I back here, actually? I don't know. I thought they'd assume Leona was still here, but maybe she showed mid. Maybe she walked over a ward. Either way, or they just YOLO'd it. Either way, they did not take that fake out there. Are you serious? How do you... like, you don't know where Leona is, you psychopath. Greetings from Puerto Rico. Oh, hi, Albatross. Welcome in. Are you in Puerto Rico right now? That's fun. Oh, she sees Sona back in the bush. Easy. Grats on level. Okay, you do not have to grats on level in League of Legends, guys. It's not how it works. Oops, missed the CS. Okay, I'm new here. Grats. Okay. Literally just did the opposite of what I just said. Okay, that's Varroc's East Bank Star Mine is already cooked up probably. We'll go to it anyway. Ooh, it's still here. Free. Nice. Okay, I mean, I picked the character that I was best with, okay? Ooh. Dang. That was a grief. Hit points low, get to safety. Yep, we got to safety, guys. We went to back to base real quick. Yeah, I should barriered. I honestly didn't expect the Shin flash. I was gonna kind of bait low health, and then I got flashed on and autoed. Immediate TP back to Lumbee. Isn't it a weird CG recolor, dude? They did some bank changes apparently in RuneScape, and then they like changed CG too. Welcome in, Zero. Hope you're well. I don't like that roll numbers. It's not useful, honestly. It's a pretty stupid rule if you ask me. Oh, did y'all see that bounce though? Easy. Breathe. Censor yourself. Or get banned. Isn't that weird, enemies? Welcome in. So weird. So weird how things change like that. Yeah, it's a new thing. It's a new thing. Why are they pinging back? Sever R. Can we zoom in more? That would make things worse. I can't see the pixels from here. Not supposed to. Not supposed to. Is she about to be 6? We need Leona to hit 6 right now. Taking so much bounce damage, bro. Dang it. Well, that's flash, barrier, and heal, right? Actually, I didn't see heal go off. I gotta check out my star mining. I mean, good enough. I feel like it could have been worse. Seems to work for that game, but it's crazy to me that it's the same map. It'll League of Legends will never change the map, I don't think. I mean, in the same way, basketball won't change their court size, right? Because it's a competitive game, and it thrives on being an esport. So while they change items, champions, etc., I think, and they modify the map to an extent. Like they'll change bosses and boss timers, and maybe like a wall here. I think 90% of the map will always stay the same. Twisted Tree Line was best, bro. I love Tree Line so much. Right, you can block abilities, but not like there's some things called skill shots that are like you can't block. Or sorry, you can get in the way of, but like regular auto attacks like this, like me just shooting, you can never block this. Well, not never. There are champions that have like some abilities that do it, but it's pretty niche. Yeah, you can't deny creeps in League either. Yeah, you can only walk through minions if you have an item called Phantom Dancer. Otherwise, you get creep blocked. Yeah. Oh, I thought that one was not that low. I think they're probably back. Let's push in. Is she gonna body block? She's not. Easy. Oh, he's starting drag. That's so dumb. I was way too low. Oh, brother. Oh, he smote me? That's insane. Wow. Why is Leona backing? I guess she was low mana, but hit points load gets. Dude, I mean, I honestly though, it wasn't a bad trade-off for me because my team got a lot of kills from that, and we got Dragon too. Look at her mana, what she's supposed to do. So true. Sounds like cope. No. It's a team game. It's a team game. We play for the team. Where's your scoreboard? Up in the top right, 5 kills versus 6 kills total. And then if I tab, you can see the dragons on the top. Dragons are a very big part of this game. Hey, level up. Probably not me, but Dang, somebody's getting level ups near me. What the frick? Can y'all even hear the league sounds, by the way? Or do y'all just hear the... I don't think I turned on league sounds. It's probably muted, isn't it? You'll probably just hear RuneScape sounds. Don't hear anything? That's so fun. Wait, do you hear RuneScape at least? The RuneScape soundtrack? It's all RuneScape. It's for the best. That's funny. We're hearing the level ups. Nice. Varrock? Yeah. Okay. Dang it. That's terrible. That was terrible. Once she ulted me, it was over. Hey.
It's almost over. Only one more month and the blood contract will finally be over.
Okay. There's no blood contract, sir, but thank you for the 11 months, Sombro. Very kind. Very kind. Hold on. Let me let's swap this real quick, guys. There. That was a rough send though. I mean, engaging there was terrible. Dang. Wait, then what did I sign? I mean, nothing I asked for, I'll tell you that much. 55 seconds on Dragon. Yeah, chat has not yet fought Huey, Chid, but we will. I honestly, it's kind of like I feel like I blacked out, opened my eyes, and we're in a league game. That's kind of how this feels right now. Oh, they're about to collapse on my fight. Oh, no way they kill him, right? He just ult out if he's in any type of trouble. Dude, they do negative damage. Oh, he kicked him out of the Leona. Oh, that's so troll. We still killed him, but wow. Yeah, I took the kill. Peepo giggles. I did kill. I did. Gotta feed your ADC, you know? Oh, Lee Sin's better jungler. Confirmed. Dang it. I was almost out of there. Oh, I was so close to that wall. I was trying to flash out. Frick. Dude, they're tanky, bro. Aim your channel at the badman. Dude, it was a good ultimate, okay? It was zoning them. I'm not doing much damage though, unfortunately. They're so tanky. Shin, Swain, Malphite. I mean, this is toxic. Shin already has Heartsteel. Swain has Rylai's. I mean, they're just tanky, bro. I took them both. My kills. Okay, bot lane is always lowest level. And besides, Leona is level 9, okay? Don't give me that. Bot lane has to share their experience, okay? Imagine not giving Cass those skills. He'll be fine. He'll be fine late game, honestly. I'm the one that has to deal with all these tanky, beefy boys. Okay, we have Herald just spawned. I don't really want the smoke from this bot line right here. You got 2 cannons to deal with those beefy boys? I mean, that's true. I mean, I will eventually have enough stuff to deal with them. I just, not right now. I was playing Cass is still permaban. I guess not so. Yeah, Cass, I feel like, has never had an era where he's just been, like, negligible. I feel like he's always had some play. But he's definitely had not so good times, but I've always seen him do, like, been able to do well. Cass at like level 16 just can just pump. No. Dang. Okay, well, that was tough. That was tough. Went in too early. I did. I honestly, yes. That is true. I think I need to pull it back a little and hold until, at the very least, until Malphite uses his stupid ultimate, because it's just too easy to frick me over. Gosh dang it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. If we get a 3-man, all 3 kills here, we can get Baron. Dubs. 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 Oh, see, look at that cast damage. I mean, this is why I take the kills. Average ADC experience, 100%. Yeah, it's Gwen in the top lane. I mean, I think Gwen is actually going to be able to carry. Yeah, I think we have. The thing is like Malphite is great against ADs, right? And he's. I mean, he's kind of splitting his focus, but I think he's going more armor. They're not really going magic resist, so they're gonna kind of get melted by Cass and Gwen. Yeah, Gwen scales hard and Cass scales hard. All I need to be able to do is put in enough focus of theirs to like make them build AD, or sorry, armor, and then I'm kind of doing my job. Dang. Dang. Dang, we lost that. Ooh, Cass lives though. That's good. How did we lose that? Didn't we have Baron? Was that Soul? No. That was our second drag. We've actually been pretty good on getting dragons. That's crazy. I am Bash. I don't know what to do, bro. I mean, I have Bloodthirster. I mean, after IE, I can definitely get some. I think I need attack speed to try to walk them better. But this one's a butt clencher. Yeah, this is pretty rough. Yes. Okay. Yes. Last whisper. The thing is, I mean, yes. Yes. It's probably last whisper. Bork is terrible on MF. Apparently, it's supposed to be a crit chance season though for ADs. I probably got to go pin. The thing is, rapid fire, like attack speed, would help me survive like a rapid fire cannon, where I don't have to be as close. And I can attack more, i.e. heal more. But a last whisper is going to allow me to do more damage and actually make my ultimate a little more significant. So it's kind of a toss up, survivability or damage, you know. But then again, like, if I kill Shin, then I survive as well. It's hard. What about Serpent's Fang? Oh, I thought he was gonna take that. Shin did use R. Malphite's coming up from the bot lane right now. We got 3 mid at least, and I don't know where the fourth is. Oh, fourth is dead. He killed Swain. That's right. Can we not fight this? Gwen has TP. I think we should have fought that. Cass is dead. That's true. Cass is dead. That's a good point. I'm gonna go Lord Doms. Hi Gordon, how are you? Welcome in. Get Zanya's? Dude, honestly, it's not terrible. Isn't it a rapper? Lord Dominic? Never heard of him. Yeah, I quit. Oh, 07. I think Lord Dominus is bad. I mean, it gives me 100% crit and more damage. Oh, honestly, no. I need to go Mortal Reminder. Swain is too much of a problem. If Swain was not in this game, I would go Lord Doms, because Lord Doms helps with Malphite Shin better. But Swain is actually a bit of an issue. No one in chat is happy about him playing League, Gordon. He just yapped for 2 hours and then started playing ranked. That is such a lie. That's insane. That is crazy. Gaslighting in my own chat. SMH. Bodhi sent him back to League. That's true. Bodhi PK'd me so hard that I went back to League of Legends. Never again. Shoot, man. I can't fight that. Oh, that's third dragon. Maybe Baron. Yeah, dude, I can't touch him, man. Executioner's Calling would be good, but I need to I need to make oh, we might lose, honestly. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. F. There it is, chat. There's your one league game. Washed. Can't end on an L? No. We're ending on an L. Lawtech says Bloodthirster Collector, Edge of Night, and Lord Doms. Yeah, I mean, maybe the IE was kind of trolled for third item, but I just don't feel like it was going to be that big of a difference. It was I don't know. Was it fun? I mean, yeah, I guess I enjoyed it to an extent. I don't know, man. League until we win? No. If Medios invites me to a game, I'll play. That's it. I think Lord Dominic's regards. Second, third is Biz against tanking boys. Dude, I'll be honest. I've experienced this so many times, and the only times I've really had any luck against tanking comps like that is not with Lord Doms. It's with more attack speed and kiting back. Because in high elo games like this, as soon as you hit ulti, they're saving their ultis for you. Like Malphite will keep his R, Shin will keep E, whatever. As soon as the MF ult goes off, you're taunted. Like they hold it until you ult, and you can't really depend upon the MF ult to actually carry you. It's actually attack speed and moving backwards. Surprisingly enough. So I should have actually gone attack speed, I think. Seeing that tankiness, I should have gone. Honestly, if I went Collector into rapid fire cannon and then Lord Dom's third, I think I would have had a better shot of winning that than going Collector Bloodthirster. But Plat 3 streamers washed, dude. I didn't want this, okay? I didn't want this. And honestly, dude, the guys I played against were not Plat. They did not feel Plat at all. That was tough. Finish the series? Y'all are just league addicts. When did so many league addicts get into my chat? Team comp diff? I think there's a big gap in team comp there. Is that league? Oh my god, it is. Tofu, welcome in. I'm not playing my placements, guys. Lee Sin falls off huge. That's true too. Yeah. And I mean, look at Siver's damage too. I mean, she was pumping in the back line. She has such good front line, bro. Such good front line. I refuse to be edged, dude. I don't want. Playing 4 games of League is not what I'm here for. It's not. Try might actually never win another League game. No. Swain got turbo fed. It was cooked. Yeah, Swain was a massive issue. What was his KDA? I mean, freaking Sivir ended up 9-2 and Swain was 9-4. Yeah, they're both fed. I mean, they put the kills on the people that really mattered. I don't know. Triumphant, forgetting about Triumphant MF. Yeah, I honestly the Collector into BT was just not the move. It was not the move. Let me actually let me look at one thing. I went to op.gg, right? Look at this game. Ranked solo duo. It says they're Plat and Emerald, but like, dude, I know they're not. I mean, I don't know. What the frick? Only Emerald 2025 and then that's it? That's all he played? That's weird. Swain? Emerald and Diamond? Yeah. Hi, Shadows. How are you? Welcome in. Not enough foot pedal? I don't have a foot pedal. Cast not getting anti against his lane was mildly troll. First mistake, to be honest, happened at chance select. You could have prevented it. Pick Teemo next time. Yikes. Average Emerald. Elo was Emerald 4. I don't really care about the current Elo. I care more about what they were in previous seasons. Because I think a lot of people are placing right now, it seems. I mean, the Malphite was pretty bad. Let's be honest. He missed his ult half the time. Malphite was not the issue. The Swain being low diamond, high emerald was tough. Shin looks... But Shin wasn't that amazing either. Really, that were carrying the game. And they're high emerald players, so that makes sense. Did you like my 75 streak message? Real skippers do not like WoW migrants. Go back to where you belong. Kebab addiction. That's a very pleasant and kind comment. I'm sure. Kebab addiction might have gotten banned in that stream. All right, guys. Are we ready for Huey? We're going back to RuneScape. When is chat flex queue? I don't think that many of chat plays League, bro. Happy birthday, Kinsey. Happy birthday. Hope you're enjoying it so far. Birthday Huey indeed. Did you see the LMGD Synapse Cup today? Proof that Joker blesses all RNG he touches? I did not see that. No.
Jokey pokey or my stream was great.
Yo, Joker joining and spreading his fucking luck here, man. Jesus Christ, man.
Dude, Joker literally is in stream. I caught for my fourth 13 million. That's crazy.
Jesus
That's
fucking
crazy.
Christ.
That's crazy. That's crazy. I guarantee you get 49 other players to stream to troll your league games. That's probably true. We probably would fill it out if we did it. League is dead, but there's always someone who loves the game. True. Oh, well, congrats to LMGD. That's exciting. That is exciting. That TTS was cursed, but I guess also blessed because it involved Jokered. Man, why did Joker come to my chat and bless me with RNG? That's insane. All right, guys, let's do some Huey. Ooh, should we sim this and figure out what's my best gear? If we look at Gearscape. I think it's something like this. And then we look for I don't have full blood, man. Stats starting to look pretty strong. Big Runecraft slacking though. That's true. That's true. I did TDs yesterday. Hey, 2 synapse, brother, in 37. That's a timeout, I think. That's yeah, that's tough, brother. I will see you. I'll see you later. I'll see you later. 07. That's yep. That's how you get timed out in this chat. Frick that guy. That's an insane claw, bro. That's horrific that I had to see that. Find setup. Wait, cancel. I have to put Huey in. I forget where I put that in at though. I thought I was down here, but I put in the list of monster. There. Oh, right here. Thank you. Huey. All right, now find setup. What's a Huey? Okay, I don't have this stuff. I swear we've done this thing before where we got only include items. Only include selected items. Wait, I think we have to like search for our account again. RL button. Ah, okay. Oh, install bank memory in the plugin. Got to say banks. Right click current bank. There we go. So I guess I gotta do that every time. There we go. Try doesn't have full Inquisitor, Scythe, and Rancor on his Iron Man. Honestly, kind of lame if you ask me. Oh, it's Bopper's chat. With a mythical cape? No way mythical cape over fire cape, right? That seems troll. Don't import. They'll know you don't have any air runes. Wait. Chat, we should probably remedy that, huh? Real quick. If the strength doesn't give you max hit, myth has more crush. Oh, big tech. Welcome in, Jelly. Hope you're well. Accuracy and strength unless you max hit point breakpoint. Okay. Change my stats. RuneScape name. Try slow. Now it might change it because it might give me a hit point up because I didn't do that. Okay, I mean piety, yeah, and super combat. Okay. Oh, it did zombie axe now. Interesting. Okay. Let's do one more buy. Gotta love climbing boots. True. Check DPS for tail. Okay. Boppers should be better because of shield phase. At least bring Boppers as swap for tail. Is there like Huey tail? Oh, Huey head, tail. Boppers and mythic cape. That's what comes out of the yeah. Okay. Gearscape for LOL win. How do you feel about the bank layout change? I did not even notice it. If chat didn't tell me that there's a bank layout change, I think it would have taken me like months to notice. Dwarven Helm? There's no way I'm using a Dwarven Helm. I'm not swapping for a Dwarven Helm. I might swap for Mythic Cape and Boppers for the tail. I might have a two-way swap. Tail versus head. That's all I'm doing. Quick Discord check request. Oh, nice. Congrats, Tyler, on your 99 fishing. Big dubs, sir. Big dubs. Big day indeed. Huge. Huge. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff, man. Grinded it out and you did it. Was it had also Myth Cape? No, it changed because, yeah, I changed my stats. I didn't have the right stats set up. The Huey head is Zombie Axe, DD, Dragon Defender, and Fire Cape? Or, wait, was it Fire Cape? Oh, it is Mythic Cape. My bad. So I just changed out. So I just have a two-way swap, like Zombie Axe, Dragon Defender. That's it. Ooh, whoops. Thank you, Esther. Okay. What the frick says you play in League? I don't know, dude. I think Twitch must have been bugging. I have no clue why I was saying I was playing League of Legends. That's weird. Yeah, I don't know. That's strange. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, it's probably a bug. Very weird. Yeah, pretty crazy. He's the 0th Esther. Worse, that's what it means. And I'll try got +1 on losses too. Weird. Yeah, maybe my account got hacked or something. That is weird. I don't know. I can't really say. All right, guys. All right, chat. I am on World 544. Let me pin that. World 544. There we go. For Mass Huey. Let's copy whatever they told me here. Bloodmoon's Helm. Okay. I mean, that's pretty standard stuff, I feel like. This. Eclipse leggings. Berserker ring, obvious. Yeah. Bear's gloves. Amulet strength. Mythic cape. Zombie axe. TDS. Boppers. Myth cape. Easy. Easy. Think all the other ish. Gonna start with all this. Keep these items here. We're good. Oh, climbing boots. And then how do I not have any more Rada's Blessing? What did I do? Maybe I died in the wilderness with one and I didn't grab more or something. I thought I grabbed a lot though. It's so weird. Oh well. Which degenerate is going to show up in max gear and ruin the experience for everyone? Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, I hope nobody goes overkill with it. But at the end of the day, we're doing 10 masses, And then we're doing 20 KCs of 3 to 5 players. Do you have a fishing container? Could be in there. And a tackle box? Rada's Blessing? No way, right? Or it's probably, it can't be in a looting bag. I don't even have a looting bag. Weird. I don't know. I don't know what I did with them. Can we claim it diary person? Yeah. We'll have to go back to Kandarin. But I'm not going to worry about that now, I guess. Oh, give chance to double fish. True. Okay. Interesting. Okay. All right, guys. Dude, I guess just a bunch of Karams, huh? Oh, chat. We didn't make more prayer pots. Oh, well. This is fine, I guess. I heard about the diary changes, Yaks. That's all I heard about, though. Okay, I think we're good, yeah? No moths. Yeah. We're gonna drain prayer pots for this, unfortunately. But I'm not gonna camp prayer. I'm just gonna do Huey without camping prayer. Alright. Alrighty, chat. Let's do some Huey. Let's see if anybody is here. It's pretty good. It might not be many bots for a little bit. Yeah, I appreciate that for sure. Oh, wow. Hey, squad. Kenzie, Viora, Short Bus, Saber, Billy, Jakins, Bash, Strier Fuge. Nice. Not bad, fam. I love that y'all matched my gear. Heck yeah. Looking good, fellas. Can I pull through for a combat achievement? Of course, Instagram. Of course. Something's different than the others. I'm the odd one out. Yeah, Kenzie, what you got on? What you doing all this? I don't even know what this is. Looks like you're ready to joust somebody. Kenzie and Kenfernal. On the is that Oath Plate and Dragon Hunter Lance? It seems like, isn't Oath Plate like crazy? All right. I feel like you're about to pump. All right. We all ready, fam? I don't own Blood Moon. That's fair. All right, friends. Sweet Pros is here. I'm climbing over. Let's do this. Dude, it's been a minute since I did this. Oh yeah, the overheads. I forgot about this. Okay, we absolutely obliterated that. Oh, then you click on the Huey to go in. Yeah. Oh, and then I got to swap, huh, for the head. I think I just got hit by something. I wasn't even watching, to be honest. Is this on Crush? It is. Okay. Magic, I think that was a magic overhead. Raw Sharks 11. Pog. You guys want to charge the pillars? I'm not using my prayer on it. I don't got prayer pots like that. Doesn't really matter on mass. Yeah, apparently not either. If I ain't got moths, yeah, I'm not doing it. Not doing it. Magic overhead, quick. I see there's 200 grimy Renards in the bank. Yeah, I mean, that's, you know, that's for something else. You know what I'm saying? I just took that hit. Awesome. All right, those 200 grimy Renards are not for this. I'll tell you that much. Wait, are boppers better for this? Because it's still the tail. I feel like I got to use boppers for this. And then for this guy, I switch to this. That was a magic attack, wasn't it? A singular Renar seed. Huge. Pog turnout. It is good to turn out. Pog. All right, we keep moving. Dang, there's Saber here now. Jenkins. Okay. Oh, Jenkins been here. Okay, now you can use prayer pots. Yeah, I'm still considering it, you know. We'll think about it. Oh yeah, I think we do. I think we do Toasty, but this is for funsies, you know. Whoops. I must have misclicked that. Oh, I see that melee attack. Bro, I will say one thing though. From when I was here a long time ago to now, boy, we are way different caliber. This is mega easy compared to when I was doing it a long time ago. I was such a noob back then, you know? Dude, one rune plate skirt? That's so funny. Back then. Yeah, back then. Dude, me and Czar were camping Rune Mace. It was just a mega noob experience, you know? I feel like when we go to the 3s and 4s, like I'll have I feel like I'll have some decent loot, you know? Like I mean, I feel like I'll be able to contribute a good deal. That's what I got now. I think I flicked that prayer off too early. Dude, we burn through KCs here, though. It's disgusting how much damage we're pumping. Ain't no way I got 6 air orbs. Huge come up since then, though. From a rune mace to this, 100%. For the speed and ease this is, just pray for the spoon. I mean, yeah, if we get a 1, bro, that's everything, you know? That is everything. And I think it's like seems to be like 1 sip of prayer pot per KC. It's not terrible. Unless I randomly turn on preserve. I think that blue one is... Oh, I've been praying... I think I've been praying magic for a ranged overhead. 19 adamant bolts unfinished. Oh, I can just run back down for a higher streak. I forgot about that, actually. I'm sliding down for no reason. My streak... Mass Nightmare. Doesn't everybody say Nightmare is just a terrible thing to do? Would that actually be fun? I'm unaware. Ah! Fun paw smile. I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced after that smile. I didn't mean to take that to the face. Easy. Limport roots. Let me just run back down this way, actually. Mass Nightmare, a lot of people will die for sure. I'm innocent, I swear. Sus. You're suspect. Hey, try. I just wanted to drop this. No ratting me. Okay. All right. We'll. I'll take a look at that, Bubba. Down to see what you're putting down. I'm not a rat. Don't worry though. I would never rat. I'm a real one. Yeah, this is omega clean, guys. Chat, can y'all just give me that that wand though? That'd be great. Would really appreciate it. Not yet. See, the adamant unfinished bolts, that's not what I'm asking for. All right, what you got, Bubba?
Yeah. Honestly, I have a good time. We just have one guy really in our raid that kind of like, you know, kind of sometimes I wish he just wouldn't show up. You know, Triumphant?
Oh, yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Screw that guy.
If he would just like not show up every now and then, it would just be overall like a better experience for most. But he always shows up.
Look,
It's like,
it's you know what? You know what's sad about this, guys? Is it's just how bad the color green looks on Sardako. The envy that I'm feeling from this, like, dude, I'm sorry, Sard, that you're not as good of a player as me, right? But you don't have to like show the envy this clearly. You know what I'm saying? Like, not everyone can be me, and that's okay. But you don't have to like vocalize that. You know, that like how unokay with it you are. Like, you know, instead, like what you should have done, Sardako, is just come to me first and tell me about what you're going through, right? So that I at least can like give you lessons, and like help you through the jealousy, and then maybe like you could step it up. But like, I mean, you know, but just showing the envy like this is just, it's just unhealthy, I think. Yeah. Well, if he's envious of my hair and not my RuneScape skills, which, I mean, it could be both, you know. I don't know how I can really help with that. Maybe I can try to find some good connects with, like, you know, overseas for some hair growth options. But that's as best as I could do there, you know. You gotta sit him down in TMM. Yeah, I could. But like, would that really help his you know, his jealousy problems? I don't know. Sard wishes he could get his legs behind his head. Okay, guys, that's look, I have other things too, you know, that he's probably jealous of. Not just that. Not just my flexibility. Bald man version of small man syndrome. That would kind of add up too. It would. But you know, I'm gonna keep showing up to the Toas, right? And maybe maybe he'll be able to work through that jealousy. Like maybe, you know, he can try to be as good as me one day. And then that jealousy will lessen, you know, and then he'll enjoy me being at Toads more. Crown fund a ticket for him to go to Turkey. We could do that. We could do that. You know, it's kind of like helping somebody out who's like really showcasing their struggles. Yeah, it's not bad. Can always get better. He can't get hair. I mean, let's hope the jealousy is coming from him being bad and not from the hair thing. You know, we could hope for that. Maybe it is. Not worth it. Do you see what happened to Oda? Did Oda go to Turkey? Did Turkey not work for him and his hair? Oh, dude, I got 2 zeros there, chat. I'm getting crap for loot. Oda now has a Renard patch on his head. Oh, no. That's not good. Bro, I got 3 zeros in a row. That was tough. I did no damage there. Did Oda unironically get any hair transplants, or is that just a meme? Did he ever attempt it? Oda's head confirmed new herb patch. He did? Oh, it just didn't work out. Wow. You can't tell. I cannot. I cannot. That's tough. That's tough. He did not get spooned, I guess. IRL. New herb patch is crazy for the hair transplant. It is a crazy comb. That's so sad, man. That poor guy just trying his best out there. Get some better hair. I mean, like, maybe he just didn't have 99 farming IRL, and that's why it's like, you know, the patch kind of died on his head. Maybe if he had better farming, the patch wouldn't have died. Oof, almost got hit by that. Okay, we got some better hits than just zeros here, guys. 6 air orbs, bro. I didn't hit 1 0. Come on. It did work out. He just refused to take the medication. It fell back. Oh, there's medication you had to take. That's so... I would never have expected that. I heard he didn't do his hair dailies. I guess not. That's tough. That is tough. That is tough. Honestly, if I was bald, I would just embrace it, though. I don't think I'd go for hair transplants or anything like that. I would just kind of accept it. I think bald unironically looks fine. I don't think bald is as bad as people make it out to be. Especially if you can grow facial hair. I think bald with facial hair is a good look, actually. Bald, no facial hair, not as much. Dang it. I'm moving it a little too soon for the whatever. Yeah, my damage is obviously not pumping if we're getting nine sharks. Bald and the facial hair equals a thumb. Man, that's savage. Oh, I don't know. I don't know if I go there. That's literally what, like, that's soup, right? 15 sharks from Street Pros. Got me beat by 6. Poor Tyler won. Or Shoe Nice, both the thumbs. Hank from Breaking Bad. But it's like those guys like can actually grow facial hair. I feel well. No, Tyler 1 has hair. And Hank from Breaking Bad. Whoa, wait, no, he can't. Never mind. Yes, he was. He's kind of close. He is. Finish it. 29 from Nature Runes. How much is that? That is 3,000 gold. Frick me. Dude, the drops on Huey are pretty bad, huh? Loot masses puns? It really is. It really is. We got a 102. 1 minute for 3,000 gold. Is that worth it? 3,000 gold a minute? 180,000 gold an hour? It's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. I'm not really digging it. And I bet you some of my other loots were even worse. At least I dodged at that time. That's nice. Did get that room plate skirt though. That's true. That's true. Okay, I'm misclicking everything. And a lot of unfinished adamant bolts. How much is the room plate skirt? 39,000. Okay, that bumps up the gold per hour a little bit. One room plate skirt drop. It's not the worst. Is there a KC combat achievement? I actually don't know. I have not looked at combat achievements. Getting griefed by unfinished bolts. Those are pretty bad too. All unfinished bolts do for me now is save me a little bit of time if I have to make ruby bolts, but I don't think I ever make ruby bolts again, to be honest. Once we get full Bofa. I think it's just cooked. Hi, Procat. Welcome in. Viora was looking, or Lady Fiera was actually looking for you earlier. Hi, Fish. Welcome back. You have sound now. Big dubs. Hi, Catapult Girl as well. Welcome in. Good to see you. Yeah, big snake we're killing. Or something like that. Interesting timing. Sus. Roommates, 2 of them. Gold per hour increasing. What do we got here? Examine. 17,000. Big day. Big day. Got a beer post family gathering wind down? Ooh. Dude, I should have got some beer for the Huey. Fiera, my beloved. She might not be here right now. Gosh dang it. Yeah, apparently she wanted you to gang up on me or something like that. You and her to gang up on me, something like that. Something crazy. Unhinged for no reason. I literally didn't do anything. every man's stream. Okay, guys, chat. Why go there? Why go there? It's not going to be a quote. That's insane, by the way. This is an innocent calm. Tooth, half of key, and a room mace. Big. High out value, 60. Kinsey quote. Yep. Seems about right. Seems about right. She got that quote because it was her birthday today. The quote system focuses on birthday havers. All right, Huey, I need that wand, okay? Everybody's getting spooned in this game but me, and I need you to give it up, okay? LMGD getting those synapse spoons now with the Joker luck. Feel a little left out. Coincidentally, family gathering was for my grandpa's birthday. Oh, nice. Hope that was enjoyable. Happy birthday, Grandpa Fish. Is there any combat achievement, guys, for like kill counts in a row for Huey of like not leaving? 29, my last good year. Yeah, well, I'm turning 30, so I'm cooked. I'm already unk, so at least you're not unk yet, you know? I guess you would never really be unk. It's more like auntie, but still. Sometimes an auntie can be an unk. Yeah, I don't know. How does that work? Can that happen? Can you be called unk as an auntie? Does that work? Yeah. I feel like unk is a vibe just as much as MILF is a vibe. Like you don't actually have to be a mom to be a MILF. You can be an unk as a woman. I see that. I can see that. Okay, how did we not kill that tail? That's insane. Bro, I am chopped on this run, tell you that much. Oh, Huey perfect. Wait, what the heck? How's that oh, because I didn't take damage. Well, that's embarrassing that I've taken damage every other time. Man, I can't be MILF and unk. I guess you could be. I think you can be. Because, I mean... Oh my god, I got Dragon X on. Whoops. Because if you think about it, unk is definitely more of like a personality, right? But MILF is more about looks. So like you can look at somebody and be like, oh, that's a MILF. but then get to know them. They're unk as well. You know what I'm saying? I'm MILF and unk. No, you're not, LV. Hi, Crazy. Good to see you again. Been a minute. Full Crystal? Full Crystal is a dream I don't have. That's one Milfy Unk. Milf's aura, Unk is personality. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. That's a good way to put it. Dude, give me that corn seed. Oh, wait. Is that not mine? Oh, I have the dragon bones. No, there we go. My B. I'm here now. Internet's freaking out as I popped in to say hi after being so busy. Yeah, you must have been busy. I haven't seen you in a minute. 07 to the internet, though. You got the Savix internet. '07. What are you going for here? The wand. Hi, Anton. How are you? Look at all chat working together on defining MILF and Unk, as well as killing Huey. Yeah. Philosophically and in game. Me and Uncle Dom J are chopping it up. I bet you're jealous, brother Jacob. No. Hope y'all are having a good time chopping it up, though. I mean, we're working together on both things. Advancing society at the same time, advancing in a video game. 5 air orbs? I swear I did more than that. All right, I gotta back out. I'm out of foodstuffs. Actually, let's just, wait, let me lock this. Lock, deposit all. This. More prayer pots. More food items. Go back in. And we're back. 10 kills with a few more. Yeah, I'm about to switch over to 4 to 5, I think. Because let's be honest, this is kind of doing nothing for us, you know. We get very little out of this. It can be soloed, but it's better with 3 to 4 people. Heck yeah, thank you, Anton. Yeah, we're gonna go small amounts, and then we'll have to swap out some people, you know. Good night, Jakins. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging. Lantadine. Nice. That's something. Y'all think Huey is a MILF? Bro. Chat, why is, no matter what I'm doing, whether it's looting a chest or killing Huey, y'all have to assign some weird label to it. Dibs on being subbed out. Okay. Who decided it'd be a good idea to get fish mod? Yeah, after that comment, you know, it might have been a mistake, guys. That might have been on me. Jet belongs in horny jail pretty much permanently, yes. Huey top, human bottom, or human top, Huey bottom? Okay. Yes, chat does belong in horny jail. So many times. I don't know what's gotten into them recently. For shot arc. Yo, we actually got hit by a wave. We're doing it slower now for sure. Dang. Second wave hit. If half of Huey becomes human size, does he stay the same size and become human size? This is not a real question. We're not actually thinking through this question right now. This is not real. This is not a legitimate question. Which is Huey's tail so big? Anyway, he's not real. Yeah. Not a real question. The fish thing was enough. Are you sure that it's the tail? Okay. I don't know what's worse, moose or fish with mod status. Moose was worse. Dang, we are definitely slower now. Bruh. Oh, wait. This corner's just like, I think, isn't this immune to getting hit? I forget. Or is that spot immune to getting hit? One of those spots are immune to getting hit. Oh, but that's from the other side. Duh. The other side doesn't reach that point. That's what it was. Why try after wand? Work on Infernal soon? I think it's like the wand will be good for future content, Crazy, and to mix up what we do. Oh, bursting, that's what it was. That's why I decided on it. Because when we do more Slayer stuff, you can actually use it for bursting. Yeah. Good for Inferno too? Good. Yeah, it'll be useful. Now, do we get it is another question. You know, the spoonery doesn't seem to come to me as easily as it does the other WoW players. has an ancient stat, but wants a 1 for it. Chat, I'm punching him. I didn't equip my zombie axe. Guys, I think I figured out the problem for our damage. I think it's my punches aren't doing enough. Cow now. Cow Boss comes out soon, doesn't it? Kind of excited for some Cow Boss. Forgot how much I like hearing music. I've been hearing ages. It has been a while for me. Yeah. Just bring a DDS. Might as well use your spec. Would DDS even be worth the ticks though? Oh, I tell you what we could bring. Crystal Halberd for like the last hit. That could add a little. That could add a little spice to this. Massive damage boost if the fires are lit. Gondor calls for aid. I don't think we're praying enough to get the prayer bonus. Maggot King, dude. That area, so I don't know. It sounds cool, but also sounds like I'm gonna hate it as well because it's gonna be so ugly. Like, everybody knows I really like aesthetics. It's just going to be so hideous to look at. Ooh, 2 rune scimitars. That's nice. A little bit of an upgrade. Wait, let me get that that upgrade. It's gonna be called Kaled from Elden Ring. What will? Tried calling me a skiller and said I was gonna have to buy my Inferno Cape. Both mega disses, by the way. So I need your help to beat him up because clearly a woman can't do anything herself in here. I don't think any of that happened. That just doesn't sound like me, really. Doesn't sound like something I would do. Troy hates women. New HD of the official launcher. Wait. When did they announce HD? I don't remember that being in the timeline. Am I trolling? Alright, let's see if I use this crystal halberd correctly here. No. Wait, we can do one more hit. Dang it. Never mind, we could not. Frick. It's kind of hard to judge how quickly everyone kills it. Likely be officially announced soon this year, but we've seen so far are small leaks. It looks incredible from what was shown so far. I haven't seen any leaks of it at all, to be honest. It's been in the works at least since they tried to kill the 117 HT plugin. But if they didn't put it on the roadmap, I feel like it's going to be next year, no? Because I feel like they would have, like, everything big, even little stuff they put on the roadmap. So I feel like that means it's not going to be out till at least a year, if not more. For the mains you're with, to keep the overheads lit, you guys are missing about 30% of damage. Can you even light it in time before it before we kill it? Oh, you can. Oh, those things raise quick. I didn't see that. We might not have enough mains. Where's your fire cape? I simmed it, and the mythic cape does better because of crush damage. I'm going by the sim here. All right, one more hit. We're gonna dodge this. We're gonna go in with the spec. Okay. Mistimed it, but you know, we kind of did it. We got 2 specs off. I think they want to create their own in-house plugins for the official client before announcing it seriously, since so many people were crying about it. Okay, so you're saying they want to set up their own infrastructure first before attempting to change something like that. That kind of makes sense. 2 people per prayer. I think we have a lot of Ironmans in here. I don't think we have that many mains in here. I don't think we have I mean, Fish is an Iron Man. I'm pretty sure Kinsey's an Iron Man. Yeah, I don't think we have that many mains. I would be busy with other games at the moment. That's fair, that's fair, that's fair. Yeah, screw me. Oh, I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. Not another mains versus Iron Man defeat, chat. I just took that damage to the face. Didn't even feel it. What does it matter? Iron Man's a prayer too because nobody wants to waste prayer pots as an Iron Man. Oh, the tail swapped, bro. We haven't had that happen yet either. What the frick is going on? Broke boys, Moonlight Moths. Yeah, I mean that's true. I don't have any moths on me though, so I can't be doing all that. But it's fine. I'm about to swap from I think chat, we'll do 3 more KCs with everyone. Just saying, everyone is trying to leech, including myself. All right, 3 more, and we go to less. No one wasting time to get moths? Yeah. It's just been eternally in the works for 5 years plus for HD. Yeah, I think especially if you're right, where they're trying to set up new infrastructure for plugins before they release it. If that actually is the case, it's definitely not going to happen anytime soon. Bro, when did I click on that? The frick? Oh, Saber, you're about to die. You are playing it risky. Holy risk. He just says, if I die, I die. Straight up. I guess you don't really lose anything if you die in here. Except some time. Wow, we are we are slow now. Honestly, we almost have 3 to 5 players. We're almost down to the amount we'll regularly be doing. Easy. Ooh, tooth half and tortoise seeds. Not bad. Are there more PVMs like moons where you get to all resources you need at the encounter? It's very Iron Man coded. I'll say that. There's it is very nice to not have to use any resources. But if everything was like that, then you would never even need resources, you know? Which would be kind of silly. Moons is bad. I get how Moons trivializes the game. And I get how people don't like it for that. But I wouldn't call Moons bad. Just because of that. Yeah. I think did we miss? Oh my gosh, we missed the tail. I think at the very least, Moons is very fun because it's like it's very interactive PVMing, which I enjoy. Is it as fun as some other PVM? No. But it is enjoyable PVM. And as an Iron Man, I do like it. Now, again, I think if you repeated other content like Moons, I think it would be a bit troll. I don't think you'd want content like it to be repeated because it does trivialize the game too much. But if you think about it, you can get so in Moons, right? You can get all mage, range, and melee gear in there. But you could say the same about Barrows. You can get all melee, range, and mage gear from Barrows. It's just not as strong as Moon's gear is. Moon's gear just lasts a lot longer, I think. And that's probably why people think it's just too good. All right, one more run, chat. One last run as a full group, but I think we've almost gotten down to four people. So we're already kind of there. All right, last run of mash. Oopsie. Hit it. You can green log moon 73 times before you complete 4 carols. That's, yes, it is way more like time rewarding for moons, 100%. Barrows takes a while. Unless you're playing dead man mode. Barrows does take a while. For the most part, Moon's Gear's bad? What the heck? You crazy. You crazy. Bear's Gear is tank gear. Right. Right. Which is why Bear's Gear is... I'm sorry, Moon's Gear is so broken. Is Moon's a safe death on a hardcore? Don't actually know the answer to that. No. Okay. There it is. Question is a meme? Why? Moon's Gear also got way more value when they changed chip damage and Toa. Like when they made chip damage not as strong. Yeah, so tank gear wasn't as valuable. I could see that. Definitely. Or frogs. Okay. Now that question is a meme. All right, chat. Let's do, what did we say? Everyone leave. Let's figure this out. 3 to 5 players. Honestly, sweet spot for this is probably, what, 4? So how many do we have actually playing right now? Fist Heart and Blue Moons before that. Yeah. Yeah, tank gear for chip damage definitely makes sense. All right, so we got 569, which is that Maven in chat? I forget. I don't mind sending out. I can queue League or 569. Shoot, dude, I'm sorry, I forget y'all's. Was that type? Frick. You're 569 Roars? Forgetting Roars? Dude, I'm sorry he has a random name. Understandable, honestly. Calling Moon's Gear bad has to be bait. 100% bait. 100%. Tyler's 5B, that's right. Dude, yes. Y'all's names are crazy. 5B and 569. Okay. Well, it's Kinsey's birthday, so she can stay. But let's do 4 or 4 others besides me. 5 max, right? I do not remember. 7, 4, 8, 9, 3, 5, 7 is Roquette. The funniest thing about that is Roget playing RuneScape. All right. Yeah, if nobody else is volunteering, Rorsch, then I appreciate your volunteer as to leave. I can sit off need be. I don't know if Billy and Bromidic are even playing here. I don't think they were in the last run. I volunteer to watch. All right. So there's one guy in chat who wants to be adamant about XYZ thing that no one else agrees with. There's always somebody in life. I was here last run? Oh, okay. Welcome in, Billy. Bromidic got the Tome of Earth last run. Oh, frick. Okay. All right, let's do so everybody here was in the last run. Okay. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we have 7, including myself. And we just need to get out down to 5. Yeah, we can if Rorsch is cool with going to play League and Fish is fine with sitting out, then that's fine too. I'll tag him for 1 or 2 people to dip out. Okay. I got my world pinned in chat. All right. Rest of you can come in. Let's go. Okay, so we got Billy, Kinsey, make a poll. Chat decides who stays, so you don't have to be the a-hole. No. I'm not going to make chat be the a-hole. I don't want people to feel targeted either. That's crazy. All right, Vieira's in. That's 4. We can take one more theoretically without it being too crowded. No, I'm crazy. All right, Bromedic's in. Thank you, Fish and Rorsch, for volunteering to sit out. I appreciate that. Fine, I'll make my own Kiwi group with blackjack and hookers. Rorsch will join you for that, I'm sure. What world? I'm on my way. That's insane. That okay, yep. That's chat, I guess. Classic chat. See, Rogat, this is why you need a RuneScape account. You can't even join them. Oop. Dang. I hope I don't have to eat during combat. Definitely going to try to avoid that. That's damage loss. Free rune scimitars. I wonder, has that really bumped up the loot that much for me? I don't know. Is this really pumping loot for me? Is 3 rune scimitars like normal? Is that a good amount of loot? I don't even know. Isn't it also, chat, that you can only have can't you only have like one person get the wand at a time? So the more you have in there, the less chance you have of the wand, or is that a lie? You can do more damage and then you get more loot? Shut up, dude. I'm pumping, okay? Look at this pump. Guys, I promise I'll get this. I got it, 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 I got it. We got there eventually, guys. They give me multiple uniques as far as I know. Oh, is that why people do mass Huey then? Oh, but the chance of a unique probably goes down. Just like in Titans or something, you know? Like it goes like 50% mark. Farm's got like 2 to 3 uniques. And 1 KC. Okay. Pumping zeros? Dude. Dude. I'm working on it, okay? It's a low chance it scales on participation. Dang. Taking too much damage. I do not look at League skins. I'm gonna be honest. Even when I played League of Legends, I was very uninterested with new skins. Oh, come on. I so had that clean, bro. $14 air orbs. Guys, I don't know if much changed. Frick. Where's my pumpery? It's Brady's doing this when... Oh my gosh! Palumer raiding in. Welcome in, Palumer Raiders. Hope you had a good stream, bro. Fish, can you give him a shout out, please? Welcome in, guys. We are doing a little Huey for the wand. We have not seen anything yet, but you know, maybe we get lucky now that we got a Paluma raid in here, giving us increased luck. Raiders do this. Guys, you do not have to do that. For anybody not following Paloomer, go give him a follow. He is a WoW and RuneScape player who joins us for the Toa Fridays. For anybody also wondering, we have not gotten any more seeds. We are still at 2 armor seeds. So CG is still in the process of cooking. For anybody that wants to know what my gameplay is like, do ! spear. Or ! frog. Showcases my gameplay. Seedless, fearless. Both true. Both true statements. Bro. Do not have that run over tech nailed down, I'll tell you that much. Don't forget his sporulous. That's true too. That is true too. But that's at least not for long, you know? Definitely a misclick there. Hi, Victorious. How are you? Welcome in. Oh boy. Dang it. 4 corms. That's. I feel like we're upping our take now. Also gathering all items on the list, even with the talisman in bank. I don't even know what that insult's supposed to mean. Way over my head. You shouldn't have the spory seeds now that you turn them back on. I did get a spory seed now that I turned them back on. I did. Oh, the death talisman. Yeah. Yeah. I tried to forget about that, honestly. Yeah. There's some things better left out of my memory. That's one of them. Like, the frog clip is forgivable. Spirit kit clip is a PTSD moment for me, but it's, I think I've seen it so many times that at least, it's a little dull. The item list, that's one that doesn't get replayed often, and I'd rather forget about it. It's okay. Your Ozar's history will be remembered as one big L. Okay, did you know that if you type the words "it's okay" in front of a sentence, it doesn't mean you're automatically going to make that person feel better by whatever follows? You can't type "it's okay" and then proceed to insult the person and think it's actually going to remedy anything. Yeah, it's not how that works. If you look at my chat history and Oda stream, I'm warning you right now, it ain't gonna end good. Who's leaking that? Any cute submissive femboys in chat? Oh lord. Oh lord. Dude, if I leak your chat in my chat history, it's not gonna look good. The frick? Thank you, Chit, for linking the list clip. I'm sure I am gonna enjoy watching. It's okay, try. We'll forgive you for not dying. You got dying to a frog. I'm not seeking y'all's forgiveness for that. I've never asked chat, please forgive me for my death. Never once sought y'all's forgiveness for that. Man, I thought I could squeeze that out. Why did you say that? Because I read chat. You freak. It's okay. Sometimes saying it's okay makes things okay. It doesn't. That's literally the opposite of what I literally just said. One does not have to seek forgiveness to be forgiven. That's okay. Technically correct, but again, why say it at all? I don't hate women. There's nothing I've done to even signify that I do hate women. I hate frogs. Shout out to when Bodhi died on his first hardcore. Oh, I've never seen a Bodhi death. That was probably pretty traumatic. What did frogs ever do to you? Yeah. Who knows? What could they have possibly have done? Oh, I was going for the spec. 20 sun-kissed bones? Pretty trash. Did Bodhi die here? Is that where you're linking this? Mods bin, everyone. Mods bin my whole chat. Ban everyone. Get them all out of here. I'm done with everyone. Thank you. Thank you, fish. Don't act surprised. Y'all want to be all banned. 100%. Ban me, please. I don't like that. Don't like somebody asking for it. Makes it weirder. I get hit by 3 cumballs trying to laugh at you. Good. Plank. Anybody laughing should just plank. You won't ban me. I'm too valuable. Uh-huh. What a tease. Y'all are freaks, bro. Y'all are a whole bunch of freaks. Hey, I'm behaving? Yes, thank you, Cast Iron. One of the few behaving in chat. Yeah, I'm not even reading that out loud, Crouton. Gosh dang. I hit by that so many times. why fish shouldn't have mod? Try pan this sucker. Hey, I mean, he does. That's it. I mean, like it or not, he does. You know what I'm saying? So it's just gonna have to face it. Ooh, I almost specked his butt. 79 nature runes. It's not that many. But then again, I think I got like 23 one time, right? So I am getting more. I am getting a lot more from this way. Oh, wait. I need food, actually. I can't do this again. Bank everything. Pull up this. Crumbs. There we go. Yeah, we're definitely gonna do some pest control soon enough in stream. For sure. Good luck on that grind, though. My streamer, can you read Crouton's message? Nope. If you can't read, trust me, it's better that I don't. Fish, you haven't banned a single person. Oh, why did I drink that again? Frick. Just a tip. All the bots play pest control during the daytime. Nighttime was way better. Oh. Wouldn't bots be pretty good, though? Wouldn't bots be actually more active and less lazy than players? Aren't most players just going to AFK? You banned me for one hot second? Could have probably banned you for longer. Well, now you've been banned in the chat, Fiera. Congratulations. How was Try so broke after all this time? Bro, I have 500,000 gold in my bank. What do you mean so, or for my bank value? What do you mean so broke? 500,000 bank value. Your boy's rich. Y'all are my first. I've never been banned before. Dang. First time being banned in this chat. Congratulations. Big day. Alright, might as well drink that. Top off. Can anyone come? It's just a certain group right now. Kush, we did all chat plays at the beginning of stream. But as everyone knows, more than like 4 people in an instance, it's just it's kind of cooked for it's kind of cooked for drops. It was only a timeout, so you technically have never been banned. Oh, that's true. That's true. Being happy is better than being rich. I've never been banned before either. Guys, you don't have to ask to get banned, okay? I have everything but the wand to Greenlaw Kiwi. That's what I'm going for, too, the wand. I don't think I care for anything else from Huey. I don't think there's anything else that's good. Like those hides actually aren't even that great. I have over 1,300 Huey kills. Jeez, solo? You on the dude over 1,300 solo? And you still don't have it? That is cooked, brother. That is tough. I'm still gonna tell people in jail that I'm hard. What cursed message did I just read? Why? What? 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 Dude. I need to like force y'all to like read y'all's messages at least once over before hitting the enter button. Desperately. Like take a single second to see what you're typing in that chat box. We can't read? It is a bad day to have eyes, I'll tell you that much. To deal with my IRL friends to show him how he's done. We only did 5K season. I got the one. Sometimes life just spoons you, you know? Chat, there wasn't even a message. That was all try. How about this message? Huh? How about that one right there? You see that one? Yeah. Not my message. Not my thought process. Not my brain. Chat does not reflect me. It does not. Look, there are moments that chat reflects me, okay? There are moments. But then other times it's so cooked. It's like deep fried. Not it's like it's burnt. We need a rune-like plugin that forces chat to read their messages at least once before they can hit enter. No chocolate. No chocolate, Brigitte. Welcome in, dancing. Hope you're well. XL high and mighty with the cameras on, not fooling anyone. Dude, I'm not cooked. Chat is for sure cooked. Buy burnt food, offering a lot. Chat would be the ones to buy burnt food in RuneScape. That's actually accurate. I am very well dancing. Thank you for asking. We'll feel a lot better once I get this wand from Huey. Oops, I didn't flick overhead. Huey's wand? Yeah, I want Huey's wand. Oh, I didn't move. Oh, I got a hide. I got 3 hides, so that's good. I mean, that's something. I got really excited. Congrats. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Congrats on trash. Why is he only reading the sus horny messages? Bro, all my chat is that. It's not me. Yeah, I'm not as excited about the hides. On that chat told me they weren't that good. And then Black D hide is like equivalent. Fiera, we all read what you put. I don't think there's any out to this. Chat does not reflect the streamer. I keep trying to tell you all that. We're different. Dude, you literally put your legs behind your head, exposing yourself to us while shaking with excitement. No. 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 You've got less than half of that correct. Oh. Did not see there's another part of the tail there. Congrats. It's something in the Black D hide. Don't forget you're still Black D hide Andy. That's true. I mean, I guess the argument to make here, Chad, is that I actually should probably go and Oh, but I don't have enough crafting to make it, do I? It's higher prayer bonus than bless. But once you get crystal, you'll just wear that. Except for blowpipe, right? Like for a blowpipe, I would still I would still use Black D hide and stuff, right? Better defenses and prayer. Okay. Dang. Some damage. Try. You ever reflect on why chat is the way that it is? I think all y'all are just cooked. I don't think there's some hidden science to it. Only 480 channel points chat gets your emote? Dude. No, that's the wrong chat. That's correct. Doesn't even know what hard means. Okay. Not gonna touch that comment. I use Huey hides with Scobo. Oh, Scobo, true. If you're praying, they have the same prayer bonus. Wait, Crystal is +1 range accuracy bonus over Huey chest. Huey chest is tankier. So in places where I might be taking chip damage. So there is some use, guys. It's just not that crazy. Making me out to be a psycho? Just type in chat exclamation quote Lady Fiera and then you tell me. It was one place, but I won't tell you where. Okay. Dang, so some people still wear so you still wear crystal armor with your Scobo usually? She can be whatever she wants to be, Crouton. I just don't need to know about it. You know what I'm saying? Sard confirmed gonna miss try when he quits for TBC. Okay, Sard is also playing in TBC, okay? Hear about the clues. You should make Helm plus Vam braces. I haven't done clues in a long time. Long time. You wear the item unless you're using Bofa. Wait, didn't y'all just say crystal armor is better? Unless you want either extra prayer or ooh, 12 land a dime from that. That's kind of nice. I'm still planning to just play RuneScape, Chid. He was just memeing about me leaving. Really depends. Like, it does add accuracy in most things you're using. So, with Blowpipe, it's actually pretty decent. But Crystal is not the go-to, generally speaking. Okay, what? Okay. Chat, question. If I'm doing Doom and I have a Scobo, right? I know this is like backseating for my blind content, but we're just using this as an example and I'm going to go with it. If I'm at Doom and I have a Scobo, do I put, and I had full Huey set, I had a full Huey set, and I had a full crystal armor, LOL, Triumph with the full crystal armor, LOL, yeah. Which would I use? Oh, Void. Oh, I wouldn't use either. I'd go for Void. That's right. Frick. Doom is an outlier. Okay, well I just picked the wrong out. Okay. Well, I don't know. I don't know a lot of PVM either. I mean, a Yama is probably Void too, huh? Because that's like demon stuff. LOL, try for the focus armor. LOL. Trebek, I'll take things that'll never happen for 500. Yeah. Accuracy is not worth the other bonuses. Guys, I want the content blind. What do I take to Doom? The thing is like, bro, when you don't do that content for like months and you keep hearing about it, it's just like, to be fair, I've already been told the Elite Void thing. You know what I'm saying? To be fair though, I have not been spoiled on Infernal yet. I still don't know what to take to Infernal, so that's still the case. It's kind of moot. We're past the point where Huey is good. Once you start farming Toa, you'll get Missouri set pretty quickly. Okay, so those hides really are just kind of memeable. Guthin's Spear to Inferno. You've been told what to take to Inferno multiple times? Oh, well. I know magic is going to be good for it. I know that. Hey, viewer with the second set of hides. Paul, congrats. For the thing that we're just talking about that is not useful anymore. Dude, Fiora, dude. 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 What am I reading? What am I reading? What are we talking about? Amy, don't ask. We're talking about Huey hides. And like what's better range for range that like yeah. That's what we're talking about. There's two conversations going on in chat and I'm only paying attention to the good information side of it. Amy's OG horny? Dude, Amy has not typed a single horny thing. She is innocent in this. God forbid a woman express herself? Why does Try hate Mary? Why? How did that come in this? She got him so many nice Christmas gifts? Oh, she did. Mary got me a lot of cool Christmas gifts. That's funny. Clearly, you haven't seen me in other chats. That's... Why do I get... Why does everybody congregate here? That's freaky. Don't want us here? Y'all, I mean, I feel like I used to have a normal chat. You know? I don't know what happened. That's Sensuka, Amy. Dude, I swear if I die to this, thank goodness. Ooh, I almost spec'd that. I was close. Good morning, Blub. Welcome in. Good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. Savix does have a freaky chat, though. I mean, look, I get the people that used to watch Showbeck. Like, I understand that. Stream time slot is when it's late and we're all horny. That's insane. That is crazy. What did I come in to try? This chat needs to be studied. They do. They do, but it's not a study I ever want to read or know about, actually. I used to watch Showback. I mean, yes, that adds up. Savage chat is even more than Showback chat? Is that true? No shot. No, I don't believe that. In case of investigation by any federal entity or similar, this is already starting off so terribly. I do not have any involvement with this group or the people in it. I do not know how I'm here. I do not support any actions by the member of this group. That is... Look, that sounds like safe, but if you're egging chat on, I feel like you are equally culpable. Even if you write those words. Savix isn't crazy himself at all, congregates in his chat. That's insane. That is crazy. I would not have expected that, but it's kind of adding up now because I've been rated by, you know, Shobek and Savix. So it's starting to add up. Savix definitely freak based his chat. Tried does the same. He's been promising top of CG for 3 months. I would never promise that. I'd like to apologize for my actions. Don't you dare. You're forgiven, Amy. You're back in good graces. A minor slip up, but we're back to normal. I don't know where the Daily Rabbit is. Got my brownies in the oven. What did I miss? Nothing. Oh, I missed some. You missed me getting Huey hides, and us discussing how Huey hides are not actually really useful for me anymore. So. No, Kale, you're not. I never said that, crazy. Never said those words. A drop's a drop. Yeah, I mean, it's cool to see something that's orange and glowy. You know? Like, that's kind of cool to see. It is just a little sad that I won't... Like, it's very niche if I ever will use that in the future. Maybe fine to use it like TDs. Until I get a full crystal, you know? And then I'm just taking full crystal to TDs and having just more swaps. I have the most ignored chats per minute. That is correct. That is correct. Interesting that you're pointing out the horny female chatters, but like Rorsch, boys like Rorsch get away with anything? Dude, I don't let Rorsch get away with anything. You think I don't say Rorsch, what the frick, all the time? I feel like Rorsch, what the frick is like the thing I say the most. I feel like that's all I say when Rorsch is in chat. Air orbs again? Gosh dang it. Trash. I got one more run, then I gotta restock. There we go. Use that. We're good. No, I've never heard that. Okay. True Kale, I come back and Try said he wished I'd never returned. Insane. Insane. YouTube soy boy, dude. YouTube hasn't even been chatting today, really. There's been a few chats. God forgive a woman asked for buttless chat push-ups without being called out in here. Okay. Nobody in chat has ever asked for that until you brought that up. Troy makes this big deal about us, but YouTube chat isn't horny. He talks to us instead. YouTube chat just lurks. They're actually good. They're well behaved. Just a bunch of lurkers. Can we have chat wars? No. There's enough rivalry already. How many subs for... Non-existent. Hey.
Hey Try, can we get an arseless chat push-up redeem?
No. Oh, I almost died. 1 HP. That TTS literally almost killed me. That was cooked. Yeah, I'm so well behaved as a YouTube chatter. Okay, Fish, you can't just jump out of YouTube and say that. Not how that works. Not how that works. I want my chat to improve in life, Crazy. I'm trying to help you guys out. Understand what's weird and not weird to say in public. Fish makes sure YouTube chat is moderated appropriately, taking his job. Taking to his new job like fish to water. Nice. Nice. We're already perfect. See, that comment is a reflection of me, right? Me being overly confident, I can see it. Chat's a reflection there. Makes sense. Half the things I'll say, not at all. Yeah, YouTube is Wild West. That is true. I don't even know how to make a mod in YouTube, I'm gonna be honest. Never even looked into that. Not even sure if it's possible. You only moderate us? I mean, to be fair, y'all are the only ones that need moderating. I'm so cool and all, you died to a frog? Okay. You all know that I've improved tremendously since that frog death. Even if I meme about being good at the game, I am. I mean, my improvement from the frog is like tremendous. Okay. But have you? I mean, it's. I mean, yes. You know. I mean, look at that kill. That was hype. Can you still join with mid gear? We're limiting people now. Crowd. We need kick chat so try doesn't focus on Twitch as the black sheep child. I mean, kick would be even more insane. I do agree with that. I do agree with that. Not looking at chat. I'm looking a little, Blub. I'm looking a little. Sorry, did you say something? It's kind of hard to flick. Where's the 20 push-ups? Oops. Oh. Oh. I did not have that page open. Frick. I think you're asking, crowd. How do we donate through YouTube? There is it's something called a super chat. Crowd, thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate it. There's something called a super chat. If you use that, you get a TTS with it, and then it pays money. Do I know how to super chat in YouTube? No. You might have to click around, or just AI it. AI search it. Are you curious to know why Moose thought you were Gage? Oh, Crouton? I mean, he says some sus stuff, so I wouldn't be shocked. Move out, move out, move out. We're gonna spec it. Man, dang it. It should be a dollar picture next to the send message. As long as you're currently typing a message, and that's super chats. Ah, thank you, Fish. Thanks for helping there. Yep, there it is, Crouton. There it is. There it is. That's why. Shoot. I'm gonna do 10 real quick. Oh, frick. It's already going. Oh, frick. Oh, I took some damage. That happened. All right, I'll get that other 10 in a sec. Okay, not the worst outcome.
Try smells funny. Also, the Drawshik guy in Twitch chat is great. You should mod him.
Okay. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Dark. Thank you. Definitely random chatter Dark. Dreamer Dark. Who's definitely not Rorsch. Because that would be weird. I think what you meant to say was that Rorsch guy smells funny, and then that would be accurate. But thank you for the 10 New Zealand dollars. Which honestly I have no clue the conversion rate there. Well, Rorsch, I can't believe you made me explain that in YouTube chat. Literally could have just done that in Twitch chat. New Zealand dollars is like 2 cents. Rip. Ooh, 2 Renar seeds. Hype. Hype. Best drop of the night, actually. Kind of makes up for all these potions I've been drinking. Easy millionaire, Fiera. Time to move to New Zealand. course isn't a Kiwi, though. That can't be him. It's got to be somebody else. Hey, when did we get 6 people in here? Wait a minute. Ow. I think I'm randomly joined. I thought you were always in, right? Gosh dang it. Taking free damage for no reason. If you need to, you can create a private lobby. I don't think we need to, but you're right. We can cough up some moolah and make that private lobby. I don't think it's that much. We have at least some ability to protest hindrance. Okay, nice. Hi, Alexa. How are you? Welcome in. It is a pretty dragon. Pretty dragon that we're demolishing. We get to kill over and over and over again. Good luck, Crouton, on your purple. Say it's no. I'm not even gonna say those words out loud because I know y'all just clip it. Would not even say that out loud. You got an armor suit from Matoa Purple. So dumb. Wait, you got a shadow? Dang. Congratulations. Wait. You're gonna split the money with me though, right? I did give you my good luck. So I feel like if you calculate things out and you carry the 1, I think that's at least 50%. Let me do the math again. And carry the 1. Yeah, that's 50%. Which you can keep the shadow, you know, that's fine. You don't have to sell it, but you can send me over the money. Hi, Grunsling, welcome in. He's baiting us. He got a ring. I guess you gotta put it in the Discord for us to see. Yeah, you're gonna have to do screenshots. Kel, why are you shouting that? Time to get timed out if you're not dry? True. sharing done. Huge day. One of the best quests in RuneScape. Sheep share. Did I miss that spec? I think I did. It's troll. Speed chaser. Ooh. I don't know what that takes to get that, but Pog. Check general chat of Discord. Okay. Come in on the furry tag for the stream. Not me. Not me. Any cute submissive femboys besides... Okay, dude. Okay, you did not prove anything with that, by the way. Literally proved nothing. Yeah. You have a purple in front of you. It didn't even show it open. There's a shadow in the box. Oh. Okay, okay, I don't even want to look at this stupid picture. I'm trying to avoid the wording. Vintage, whatever. Whatever. Okay, so he did get a shadow chat. We confirmed. Nothing if that's what you're into, Rogat. It's just not me, you know? It's not me. He put the text over the shadow to prove it's not edited. He could have done so many things. He could have said so many things to prove that it's not edited. How can we be sure? He definitely got a shadow. We can confirm that. Congratulations again, Crouton, on your shadow. But you can also send me that money. How much is a shadow in the GE right now, guys? I'm going to make a main so that Crouton can send me all that money. $900 mil? Okay, Crouton, I need 450 mil. Just 4 quorum seeds? That's trash. Trash. Dang, still busy man, huh, Crazy? Still a busy man. Oh, y'all talked about going to Toas together, Kinsey? Yeah, then that's... Yeah, you definitely get a portion of that, too. Not from my 50%, but from Crouton's 50%. Oh, Gratz hides. Huge hides. Try asking for handouts because he's broke. If I make a main account, I'd be broke. Yeah. Now you have to send a Toa try for the back-to-back. Shadow Toas win? Well, like, we were doing like every other Saturday, but TMM's kind of throwing a wrench into that, huh? You can have a bond as well if you want, since you make try uncomfortable frequently. Guys, it's not an achievement in this chat. That's not what. That's not the aim. That's not a. That's not a. That's not a. That's not a clog. That's not a combat achievement. Don't need to aim for that. Thanks. Is that true try? I honestly... I feel like you don't say that much sus stuff. I mean, Crouton and Rorsch are definitely the two biggest culprits, if we're being honest here. Juicy Cheeks is an insane name. Name your favorites. That's crazy. Okay, I just took that damage to the face. No way I didn't get a spec off there. So troll. 46 Limport roots. That's like my best drop so far. Yo, I have so much Quorum that's gonna go for. Actually, best drop for me. I'll definitely make a way better showing at the next Toas. Heck yeah. I mean, hopefully I will too. Hopefully I get like, you know, a few more armor seeds can actually make a next part of my crystal armor. What's pink and smells like salmon? Salmon? Easy. Kind of an easy question. Yeah, you'll get a ton of armor sheets. Don't worry. It's got to happen eventually, man. It's only a matter of time. Hey, Rorsch gifting out 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Rorsch. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Massive 5 gifted from Rorsch. I appreciate it, brother. Thank you very much. Very kind. Very, very kind. Thank you, thank you. Congratulations to anybody who caught those gifted subs. Fed, Robot, Duraxo, K. Don't really recognize those names, but big dubs if you're here. Give Rorsch a thanks. Gifting subs to avoid the ban. Hi, Yuki. Welcome in. No luck today yet. No luck today yet. But we'll get it soon. We'll get lucky soon. Only a matter of time, you know? Is Yuki Yabai like your IRL name, or is that like a character from a show or something? I'm looking for the wand for better bursting. Yuki's my IRL name. Oh, that's cool. Very cool. Movement. Easy, clean movement there, chat. Oh, watch the spec. Oh, wow. Wait, there's a second spec chance here. What the frick? Whew. Wait, I actually did some pumper damage there. That was sick. I gotta reset real quick. No shot. I put up my. Oh my gosh! I put up my. Dang. Yabai just means OMG in Japanese. Oh, you're Japanese. That's so cool. Heck yeah. I just completely trolled myself. I need the Mystic Cape. And then hi, Valid, Tonish, and Zero. Welcome in. Good to see you all. What am I getting up to? You know. We're getting up to some Huey. I just trolled myself by banking on my items, but besides that, yeah, we're doing pretty good. Where's my other push-ups? Oh, shoot, we got to get those too, don't we? Hi, Quinny, welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're well. Let's take these. Take 4 of these. A bond allows you to play the game, Roget, without having to pay for it. So unironically, if you started playing, you would use that. Not hating on women. That's not it. Oh, I am so cooked for this run. I believe in the wand drop. Dude, it would be cool. It would be very cool. I mean, I said 20 KCs, you know, for Huey in my goals list. I am well over that. I am well over that. Free money is free money. True. Oh, I took that damage to the face. Gosh dang it. I got my wand recently. Yo, congrats. Very, very nice, Yuki. Happy for you. I really haven't I haven't farmed Huey enough to like be dry on a wand though. I never really like the regular item rewards from Huey just like aren't amazing. You know? So it's like I never was super incentivized to farm this. I think if those Renars dropped like more frequently or something like that. Oh my lord, I just took that to the face as well. Gosh dang it. Oh, I almost hit it. Got the Deadeye Scroll today at 6 KCs. That's crazy, Captain. That is crazy. Got my one at 23 KCs. Jeez. People just being spooned to left and right today, huh? Bunch of spooners. KC, Pepe laugh. All right, 10 more push-ups. Real quick. Oh, Trevor, thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome in, officially. Quick 10. Not bad, only a little bit of damage. Not bad. Oops, wrong way. Ah, thought I could get the safety there. I guess not. And I didn't pray the right overhead. What the frick? All right, guys, a little scuffed. We're back in it. See, now we are actually running it with probably like a really good amount of players. To actually get some high loot, huh? I knew that was gonna be 4 ticks. I should have moved there. That was silly of me. Little silly. But chat said with this, we didn't kill it again? Oh my Atlanta. Our damage is so bad. Chat said if I do 100 KCs, was it? Or like 150 KCs? That's like on rate with this many people? And honestly, we're kind of tearing through it. I'm tapping out on Huey. I'm gonna lay in bed and do some quests and Ultimate Iron Man and chill and chat. Sounds good. Thanks for playing, Mackenzie. We appreciate it. GG's, GG's, GG's. Definitely notice your damage not here, though. I can tell you that much. I think we're going to keep it where we're at, Zenobia. I think this many people is kind of good. Any uniques? Not really, Jija. Just the hides. My ham and I are going ham. Dude, that ham can't be doing much damage, right? Can't be. Huey puts me right to sleep. I'm trying to read a book before bed. Yeah, it's not the most it's not the most thrilling PVM. It's not bad though. I feel like the design is actually pretty unique. I've not done Huey where I have the gear. I'm usually with people with scythes. Really? So you this is the one time you were the more geared out person. Doing scythes on doing Huey with the scythe sounds crazy to me. I don't know. That sounds sounds like why are you there if you have a scythe? I guess if you put off farming Huey for that long, you still need the wand? I guess. Do you have a favorite boss? Okay, that's a hard question. I don't know if I've... Okay. I've done a lot of bossing. I've done Tob. I've done Toa. I've done Cox. Oh, Calvarion is probably my favorite. Calvarion or okay, I've done Todd for the quest, but it still counts. Don't give me that. Yeah, Abando's Frog. That's true. That's true. Good call, Roget. Good call. Exclamation mark Frog to see one of the hardest boss battles in this game. I would say either Calvarion or unironically, Scurious. Scurious fight was so fun. That was like non-stop action. Jad does count as a boss, yeah. For sure. But Jad was like a... I mean, Jad, like the fight games itself, you know, is just different. Like that's a whole experience. Oh, Vardorvis. Or as I like to say, Vardorkish. I could see that being a fun boss to farm. Vardorvis Awakened as Biss? I could see it. I could see it. But you're right, I've not done that outside the quest either. Have you done Desert Treasure 2? Yes, 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 yes. I have my quest cape now. I have not properly learned them, no, because I did it blind. Like everything I do. Desert Treasure, okay, yes. All of the Desert Treasure 2 bosses, I think were well done. I think the least interesting Desert Treasure 2 boss is by far the Duke. I think that one is it's a little like, I could see it becoming pretty tedious to farm, Duke. But the other ones were really cool. Whisperer was pretty freaking insane. Even though like I've only done the quest, I mean Vardorkis, I'm pretty like it had a lot of really cool mechanics to it. Even though I was kind of bad at it, let's be honest. That was a tough one to get through for me. Whisper is my fave. I like the Whisper a lot. I mean, doing it blind, I learned that one the quickest, actually, I think, out of all of them. It's like the most intuitive. Duke is basically a target dummy. It lacks some flair, I'm not gonna lie. There's not, the mechanics aren't amazing. Try board service post quest mode. I do need to try that. I do. I agree. Oh, that was a sick hit. More Limport root, guys. That's big for us. I can make so many super strengths from these. Which one was the hardest for you? Yeah, Duke I did in like I don't know, chat. I don't fully remember. I feel like Duke we did it in like 4 or 5 attempts. So I feel like Duke was quick. I think Whisper was like 6 or 7. And then wait, why am I blanking on the 4th one? Who's the 4th one on that quest? Oh, Leviathan. Dude, you said Levi, and my brain just went to Attack on Titans. I was like... And then my brain, I just started like thinking about Attack on Titans for a minute, and then I came back to reality. Dude, Leviathan might have taken me as long as Vardorcus because I did not understand. I thought you always had to hit it from the back. Okay, I thought you always had to shoot the damage side in the back. Ah, frick. I knew it when I said it. I was cooked. I knew it when I said it. Yeah. Okay, okay, guys. Okay. You know what I mean, though. I thought I always had to shoot the weak spot in the back of the monster, of the Leviathan, which honestly made it like literally impossible. Once I realized I didn't have to do that, I think I two-shot it. Yeah. Chat reflects a streamer. I'm sure of it now. It doesn't. It doesn't. It doesn't. It doesn't. It doesn't. So anyway, so I think mechanically the one I had the most trouble with was Vardorcus. I did the mechanics wrong, Amy. I did the mechanics wrong. That's what happened with Levi. Yes. Two attempts, Crouton. 2 attempts. Yeah. End it. Oh, nice. Ooh, 5 rune plate skirts. Wait, how much is this? 200,000? Holy crap. What timing was that? 3 minutes and 20 seconds for 200,000. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Keep calling him Vardorkus, but still have negative KD to him. Well, I can at least make fun of him even if I can't beat him up. We're on the same drop table right now. It's not a bad drop table. We've had worse. Definitely had better though. I'm not reading that out loud. Waffus. Nobody's praying the pillars, Fish, now. I don't think so anyway. I guess two Bromidic is and Jelly is. Oh, Vera is too. My bad. Wait, when did Jelly sneak in here? What the heck? Try leeching like always. But oh, we got the pillars up. Nice. Hi, Archon. Welcome in. Was we're bringing a construction cape for the smash damage. Oh man, I was flicking. Oh well. Jelly, who are you in chat? I want to make sure that we don't have just a random in here. Okay, 4 more skirts, nice. Dubs. If we are getting randoms in here, we're gonna need to make a private. Four rune scimitars is 61,000. That's like decent, I guess. We've had a few randoms, I think. Frick. We should unpin the world. Yeah, we can unpin the world. We're gonna have to make, but we'll just make a private instance, because random's finding us. Then I'm not even benefiting chat with that, you know? I mean, 6,000, hey, 6,000 is 60,000, you know what I'm saying? 20 bucks is 20 bucks. I'm not complaining. All right, after this one, we'll have to, we'll do a private instance. Pro, thank you. So you don't have to hum me. Am I wrong? Is there CC to join, or is this just for the cool kids? Yeah, this is we whittled it down to have less people so that I can actually get drops. Crowd. Oh, not crowd. Shoot, who said that? Cast iron. Sorry. Do you do this kind of viewer co-op frequently? Like once a week, I'd say we do something with chat. Yeah, something like that. Exploding chatters for drops? No. I think you have to be friends with everybody for private instance? Okay, well, we can work that out. I mean, because I don't think this random found us through my, you know, my stream, or else they'd type something. Easy clear. All right, let's do private. I join randoms all the time. You can also set as private to all, and I think it would let people join. Oh, really? Interesting. Okay. Let me let's bank all this stuff real quick. Reset. We're gonna reset all this ish. Oh, I'm out of prayer pots, guys. This might be the last run. Frick. I mean, we've already done way more than I thought we would, to be honest. How do you do the private again? How much is it, actually? Is this even worth it? Out of prayer pots? I know. Jason, meticulous with his usage, he has 1.2 thousand pots. The flag, the banner. Oh, okay. Fight privately. Start a public friends fight based on privacy settings. There. Alright. I do all my solos without prayer pots and just flick. I mean, I've been flicking all my overheads. But I mean, eventually you drain it down, you know? Unless I went every time, unless I went and ran to an altar after. As a main, I don't buy more than 1 or 2 at a time. The man is crazy. Very conservative. No, I don't have a pendant. No. All right, Bromidic here is Billy's here. I just need Vera. I've been house telling. Oh. How do you get? Honestly, I would do Axel till you get it. It's pretty fun anyway. Who's Axel? Okay, guys. All right, Vera's here. Gonna drink up, pot up. A moxalatl. Moxalatl. That sounds super familiar. Oh, I made a meme about that boss a long time ago. That's why it sounds familiar. She's cold-hearted, but I would. The icy one. I've never done that, have I? Oh, I have for the quest. Okay. Yeah, I've only done it for the quest. Yeah, because I mean, yeah. I mean, because the drops aren't really good except for that necklace, I guess. Oh, it gets you to Doom as well? Oh, that's going to be needed. It's just a good Huey tally. I mean, if we're going to farm Doom, we're absolutely going to need that. You know? Good for quality of life for Volamore? I guess so, guys. It's like Terra's talisman for Corinne. Yeah, did not know it existed. That would have that honestly will save me a lot of prayer pots here, if I use that telly, and telly out every time, because I'm always flicking to minimize how much prayer I use. You know, I can do a run without having to use a prayer pot. But if I was camping to raise the pillar up, no, I wouldn't be able to do it. I would just I would have to drink one sip at least if I wasn't able to flick. Everyone's saying home tally, but Ferox is goated at 100 dueling rings. Yeah, but the good thing about the home tally though, one, A, it doesn't wipe your stats like Ferox does, so you can keep your boost going. And B, it's a lot closer. Oh, and C, it doesn't refill spec too. That's a good point. Yeah. You need anti-venom to make the last pull crazy, but it heals you. You don't and cleanses any poison. Yeah. And it's kind of big. Yeah, Nevdi. So there's definitely some good reasons for it, you know. Yeah, I need that pull too, but construction and herb lord is lacking for me. We'll get there eventually. One step at a time. We got the construction as our goal for this week. So that's nice. Slowly stepping towards making that pool. Yeah, I mean, once you're able to restore health, then it's like a one-stop shop, you know? But until then, you kind of have to, like, if you use only the pool, you kind of have to eat eat up to restore the health when if you use your home TP as your TP back to restore, you know? Which kind of sucks. Thanks, chat, for raising the altar, by the way. Or the pillars, I should say. I appreciate it. Bruh, I don't know where my clicks are right now. That was crazy. Darn it. That skip over tech. Just don't have it down. Dang, whoops, didn't propriety for that. My bad, my bad, my bad. Clean it. Oh, oh, what a good spec. Solid. Yeah, for the goals, guys, we have way cleared the KC I was after for this. What is my QB KC now? 145. Hey, game. Where's my wand at, though? Give me that wand. I'm about to go dry. That's a lie because a lot of my KCs have had way more than just 3 people in it. Wand is next to the armor seeds. Okay. Okay. I think that's funny. It's not. It's just hurtful. Hey, Trima, we can just start it and I'm ready to relax? Heck yeah, we'll come in, Panic. Heck yeah. Already 5 times showback draw? Yo, that's actually true, though. What the heck? I don't think a single WoW person has a wand. I don't think Moose has a wand. I don't think Jay has a wand. I don't think Sordako has a wand. Should have dropped an armor seed over 3rd enhanced. I think Jagex just wants me permanently here. It's definitely a conspiracy at this point. Or maybe they want me out of their game. Maybe that's the actual conspiracy. Maybe they're running a study. How long can we make somebody go dry 4 in CG from armor seeds before he loses his mind and quits? Dude, why would you do that, Zero? Have you never seen that before, Elaine? You've been in here for so long. One more hit, and then I do the spec. Ain't no way I missed. Oh, no shot I missed again. I think I just did 2 zeros on that spec. Disgusting. Maybe I have, couldn't remember. Oh, sounds fair though. Normally can't watch, the schedule doesn't line up. I do have some wonky hours. How do I show you my CG log for armor seeds? Imager is probably the best way people share things. You hit, I'm pretty sure. Oh. It just felt like a 0, I guess. So on XP drop, to be fair, I didn't even really look. I was just looking at his health, and it didn't look like it went down. Oh, I need to re-up my potions. This is another issue I'm having. Kind of trolling on that. Farm moths for this crap? Yeah, in hindsight, I should have. I just didn't really think about it before coming here. Either I farmed that necklace or I farmed for moths. But using all these prayer pots for this is not worth it, I'm gonna be honest. Although, I mean, if I got the wand, I wouldn't say that, you know? Just get infinite prayer pots. Easy. We are going to go on a big prayer pot, you know, extravaganza to make more, but I'm going to eventually have to turn these prayer pots into like brews, right? So, or is it renew? No, it's super restores. That's what I want. So, we definitely are going to need some extras. You're getting spooned armor seeds, but you're going to go dry on the... That's always the question, man. But hey, maybe you know, it could always be the next KC. You're done. You're out of there. What you got? $19 case. Oh, sorry, 70 KC is 4 armor seeds. Yeah, you're spooned on armor seeds. But you're right. It really does come down to that that question mark of the BOFA, you know. But that's the thing, bro. There's like so many people that get so many armor seeds, you know, and it's always the question of the BOFA. Like, I guess I can't say always, but I mean that's the usual outcome, you know. I just have a really weird scenario going on. That time I definitely got it. Ooh, 5 Renar. And just like that, guys, all the prayer pots we used, they're back. They're back. 5 Renars. Easy. That's probably like 40 prayer pots right there. Renars. We're good. We're golden again. Do I blast them for their log? No, only because it's not a BOFA. It was close. I thought about it. Renars and Snapdragons, brother. 2 best things you can see. Almost went exactly on rate. 461 for 9 armor and 1 enhanced, but it feels so long if you don't do a lot per day. Yeah, I mean, look, it's finding a good medium, in my opinion, between doing an obsessive amount and and doing it over a course of a year, right? Like, I don't want to be doing CG for a year, and I don't want to do 40 KCs a day. One year casual grinding, yeah. I feel like that. Like, to me, that's like I would want to be done so much sooner. Like, I think 3 months is a good. It's a good number to hit. Yeah, they got lucky this time. You're lucky, pal. A little more RNG in that clog, you would have got. You got it wasted. As I was really not using thralls. Honestly, thralls burn even more prayer. I don't know. Thralls for Toa kind of works because it's only half the Toa that you need it for. And Toa's a lot harder. So you kind of welcome the extra damage. And then, yeah, and then the other half, it's all free, right? Because you have free resources. Sort of. Depends if you go power or not. Which I've been doing a lot of power. $95 nature runes. All right, guys. I probably got like 4 more KCs with the pots I'm at. Running up to the end here. Big 90 runes. Dude, I've heard, you know, I heard that Tyler 1, some say Tyler 1 is still in the bank buying nature runes, 200 gold each. Probably make a lot of money off him. There's 10,000 cannonballs made today. Nice. Very pog. If you have the pendant TP back here, you can restore prayer between every kill. That is very true, sir. That is very true. We're getting all these steel bars to get all this 91 smithing. Dude, I gotta make more steel to even be able to do freaking more mahogany homes. If we do mahogany homes tonight, I'm gonna have to go to the blast furnace and get some runs in. Yes, yes he is, Orgat. Yes he is. And I am too. Guys, max cape this year? Hey, strength. Nice. 92 strength. Big day. He beat on Inferno yesterday, weight 51. Hey, congrats to Quinny. You'll get there soon. Sounds like you're killing it. Congrats, halfway to 99. As they say. I flicked off my prayer before it even hit. Insane. I don't know why I panicked there. Obviously can't hit. Whoops. Alrighty. 4 sips left, guys. Dude, I did not think we'd crush Casey's as much as we are. When I made this Huey thing, I thought it was going to take way longer for Casey. I didn't remember how quick Huey was. We are burning through this thing. I don't think Sardaku could burn through this as fast as we are. Easy. Sardaku wishes he could pump this amount of damage. Okay, I'm carrying here. That's true, Fish. That's true. That's true. You know, I am really up in the kill time because yeah, because the damage I'm putting out. Glad you noticed that. Three zeros in a row there was insane, by the way. You're not carrying anyone? Oh, we're good. Have you not been watching? You probably were AFK, but yeah, I'm doing some hard carry right now on Huey. If you're just tuning in. This boss looks so slow. Sometimes, like, when people go at the speed of light, you can't even tell how fast they're moving, so you think they're slow. That's probably what's happening. Probably not in panic. Don't really care for that anymore. Probably not. I'm watching with my eyes closed. That's probably the issue. That's probably why you can't see the yeah, the pumping that's happening. Yeah. Okay, first time chatter with a YouTube link. I just don't trust it. I just don't trust it. Somebody check that link out. And no description either on it. Ah. You're pumping Huey? Yep. See, now you're noticing. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. Spec it. Oh, what a spec. Oh, what a spec. That damage. It's a random song. I never said that, Kinsey. Never said that. Nope. 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 That is insane. Insane comms. Oh. 36 damage on that one. No, juicy. I didn't know Toa runs or anything today. You did? Remember you didn't have a weapon equipped? Okay, but I was did I say those words? I feel like I probably said punching. You know? That's probably what I said. I mean, in drops from Huey today. Oh, just hides. So, I mean, nothing major. I trust Kinsey. I don't. Not when it comes to this. Birthday Girl's right, can't dispute. I'm disputing it. I'm disputing it. Gosh dang it. What was this? I didn't even flick my piety right either. What a fail. Oh, we don't even have the pillars up. That's why damage is even slower now. Frick. Oh, we didn't even kill it, did we? We did not. Glad you can be yourself, Crouton. Glad you can be yourself. Oh, you ran the back-to-back? Oh, you died at Akka? Oh. I mean, bro. Yeah, I mean, get in the shadow. It's like, it's amazing. All right, I can probably do one more run with this amount of prayer, guys. Last run. Last run. Didn't mention my parents got a new convection oven upstairs, so I got the old one. I cook pizzas downstairs now, pods and sausage roll. Nice. New oven tech. Dude, honestly, having a microwave in my room has been so bliss. I didn't realize how much I would love it. Not having to go downstairs for anything is amazing. Very nice. Oh, frick me. All right, guys, let's hope and pray for this drop here. Last Huey. Due to my low prayer supplies. Theoretically, I could go and make a lot more prayer pots, but once I leave here, I'm not going to want to come back. And to be honest, like we said, using prayer pots isn't amazing here. And if I had that necklace, it would be way better. So, frick it anyway. Since I'm single and don't get charged rent, it's free money to live at home with parents. Yeah, no, dude. Staying at your parents' house and saving money definitely makes sense. It does. I don't knock anyone that has to do that. Or doesn't have to. If you want to save money, you know, save up for a house. 100%, bro. 100%. It's a good move. Having an opportunity to do that and not taking it in this economy is crazy. Yeah. Yeah. Now, like, obviously, you know, if you've already, like, you know, saved up enough money to buy a house, like, the liberty of having your own space is unmatched. Right? I mean, having to share space is always, dang, Dragon Bones. All right, that's it, chat. That's it for Huey. But yeah, it's bigger tech to save money first. My space and privacy is invaluable to me. See, and that's the thing, like it's you know, okay, everything in life is like a balancing act, right? And thank you for the invite. Of course, thank you for coming, Bromidic. Thank you for coming, Billy. Thank you for coming, Viora, Fish, Kinsey, Rorsch, everyone else. Appreciate it. GG's. That was what, 60 Huey kills? Way more than our goal. Yeah. Yeah, I think you know, I think it's just a balancing act in life. Like, if you're like, look, as much as I want my own house, I'm fine. I'm fine going another 4 or 5 years of my life if it means till I can afford my own house. If it means like those 4 or 5 years, I'm able to live in my own space and have my own stuff. You know, it totally depends on like what you want. And some people are like, I'll take, you know, not being able to have my own space. If it means having a house faster, you know, it's just give and take. Shame we didn't see Juan. Yeah, it was, but you know, that's RuneScape for you. I left my home when I was 3 years together with girlfriend, living alone. I would rather live with parents. Really? You don't like living alone? I love having my own space. If you enjoy the company of your family, I don't think you'll ever regret spending more time at home with your parents or grandparents. I mean, okay. At a certain point, I like to be independent. So, I get along with all my family, but yeah, I'm a very independent person. So, I enjoy having my own space. I did that and getting a house and a new car within a couple months of each other. I miss seeing money in my bank account. Haha, that's some notes, bro. That's some notes. Dude, I have not gotten a new car in a long time. And I don't want to see a new car note. So I'm sticking with my old car. It's just, I don't want to see it. I paid it off, and I don't want to see a new car note. That's something I can totally live with. An older car. My wife and I bought the house right next to my dad. Love that we have our own space, but walking distance to grandparents is amazing. Definitely helps with babysitting. Tell you that much. That's going to be a big benefit. But yeah, being able to see family in an easy and accessible way is very, very nice. I got a mega depressor living alone, so I moved back to the parents. Really? Dude, I can see that. I know people that are like, I get super depressed being solo, and I totally see that. I have lived alone besides being in this streamer house, right? I have been alone for like the last, I don't know, 5 years? 2 years in New York, 1 year Michigan, 1 year England, a year in Houston, 3, 5, and now a year here, 6 years. Yeah. It's okay. Try. You have us now. Thank goodness. I moved out as soon as I could at 19. Yeah, I mean, look, everybody has like different family experiences and everything, and a lot of people have, you know, negative family experiences, so it makes sense that they don't want to move back in with their parents. I think that's pretty common, but for me, like I love my parents and I love all my family, and I'm like really close with all of them, but I still like having the independent life. I don't like traveling. I could never. I've traveled so much. I like my parents, but wanted my own space. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm the same way. Like, yeah. I haven't lived with my family since I was 19 as well. 18. Except like when I go and stay with them on holidays and stuff, right? Yeah. But I've had a lot of roommates. Car note, what are you, a Canadian? Dude, I think a lot of Americans have car notes. I got a house because my dad was retiring and moved to Florida. Didn't want to move down there and deal with their pricing. Fair? Yeah. A lot of different reasons. But ultimately, yeah, I mean, I don't blame people. Like, even if you have a good family scenario, I don't blame people. Like, you know, it makes sense for people like Alexa who are like, okay, yep, like tight with, you know, with the family member that I could live with or whatever. But my own space is kind of king, and I'll take the hit on you know, saving up for a house a little bit so I can have my own space. I like living alone because I had a couple bad exes, and it's nice to not have to walk on eggshells. Wondering if I'm set some off. Yeah, that's tough, bro. Bro, live in a house where you feel like you're walking on eggshells around somebody. That's terrifying. That's kind of like a hellish living experience. I would be miserable with that. That is terrifying. Last few years of my previous marriage, yeah, that's terrifying, man. Terrifying, bro. I can't do it. Can't do that. Can't do that. Fuck that. I call it car payment. Oh, I've always heard car note, but I've heard both a lot of time. Dude, I think there's a lot of relationships that are like that, where people feel like they're walking on eggshells around their spouse, significant other, whatever. Yeah, I'd get hurt just for making the wrong dinner or something. Jeez. Kinsey, that sucks. You had it tough, bro. That sucks. Jeez. Big Monka. Yikes. You don't want to end up stuck living with an ex? No, that's no. I'm free now, though. Congratulations. Yeah. People complain about the food I made for them. honestly, some people are so psycho. I don't know how they get that psycho, but they are, you know? It's bewildering. Bewildering how some people are so messed up. My current roommates are a little DJ now in their own right, so it's all super chill here. Pretty much a little cluttery, messy. Never so much that I would want guests over or something. Yeah, that's hype. That's good. It's good. That's a good setup. I had an ex stay with me for 6 months after we broke because we didn't want to throw her to the streets. Top. That's, even if it's not as bad as like Kinsey's situation, that's still like, that's still tough to live with an ex in general. Yeah, 6 months is a lot. I've never lived with a significant other, so that's real. Yeah, I can't imagine it. Can't imagine it. Don't want to imagine it. Don't want to be in that spot ever. Nah. We argued a time, killed my mental for a good while. Bruh, yeah, I mean, that's heavy. That's heavy stuff. Y'all making me really appreciate what I got. You know what I'm saying? I will say that. Depends on how good friends you were. If they get along, but they probably weren't a romantic match, it's probably fine. But I feel like Flamingo, let's be honest, that's such a rare occurrence that happens. You know what I'm saying? I feel like more often it's like, you know, they're really negative to each other in some way, and it devolves into a breakup from that, you know? More than just like they fell out of love kind of vibe. Your stream was so freaking cozy. Thank you, Dancing. Appreciate that. Last time I lived with people, not my parents. House was broken into while I was home alone. I got blamed for housemates stuff being taken. Jeez. That's not good either. That was how I was sitting on your couch. Thanks. Yeah, it's a good vibe here. I like my stream room a lot. I feel like your partner should always be your best friend. I agree that normally it's pretty harsh negative after a breakup though, for sure. I mean, bro, you can have it feel like a best friend you can have a best friend that's great for a month or, a few months, even a year, and then they turn negative. Like, just because they're a best friend at one point in life does not mean they're going to be a best friend for a year later. Being held at knife point in your own home isn't a good vibe. Dude, what are y'all's roommate situations? What is going on? Dude, I've had some bad roommate situations. I've never had it that bad. Y'all got some craziness going on. Chat is heavy. The F. We're gonna check off Huey, guys. On a positive note, we got Huey done for the week. TLDR, roommate left window open for his cat. Yeah, that'll get you robbed pretty quickly, I think. What do we gotta go do, chat? So we have Calvarion tomorrow, and so we have 20 more KCs of CG to spare and construction. Those are the two other things we have on our list to do. Do you recommend Scurries after getting Bofa? Dude, I mean, you're gonna fuck up. But honestly, it's more like that you use that Scurious spine, right? That's some mad damage for Scurious. Any advice for my Inferno run? Never done it, and I'm not taking any backseating invite Toasty, so I have no clue about Inferno at all. Best advice, have fun with it. When I was younger, house got broken into like 2 times, car was lit on fire, garage vandalized, and one time it was just me, my mom home, and they tried kicking down the door, but somehow a 5-foot tall Italian woman, my mom, scared them away. Italians can be scary. Dubs on your mom. But That's yeah, that's a journey. That's a journey. I've had my apartment broken into once, and I've had some stuff stolen from me, but I wasn't there, so I didn't really have to go through that. First place I lived in after moving out of my parents' house was broken into 3 days apart. Yeah, it's tough. But honestly, I would take my apartment getting broken into again than living with an ex for 6 months. I'm be honest. Are you MF and living in Alcatraz? Oh, Birmingham sounds bad, Rain. Yeah. You could throw in a couple of Moxolotl and see if you get luck on the pendant. Not bad, but I don't think I'm... Dude, 2 more construction levels and 20 CGs? All right, I guess we just send CG right now, chat. I mean, it's either that or construction. I'm going to be sitting here for a while if I don't make a decision. Let's go. Yes, oof. Big oof, Panic. Big oof indeed. It's big, one of the biggest violations of privacy comfort. Yeah, I did feel very wronged when I got my house broken into, or my apartment broken into and all my stuff stolen. Not all my stuff, just some of it. Right? But at the end of the day, like, you know, I was able to like move past it pretty quickly. So it's none of it's good, but yeah, if I had to choose between that happening to me again or living with an ex, especially one that's abusive, yeah, I'll take the thief again. That's for a would you rather game. Would you rather your house broken into and your stuff stolen, or live with an ex for 6 months? Break into my house. 100%. 100%. Oh, Fish, could you put exclamation mark seeds in the title again, by the way? That's the way to get over an old burglary is to start a new one. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't let the old break-ins prevent you from breaking into your neighbor's home taking their valuables. Whoa, 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 whoa. This is not the how-to guide we need. I'm keeping them out immediately next time. Learn that lesson the hard way. Yeah, I mean, look, I think what you did was a little merciful. And I respect that. What I would do is be like, hey, you know, I'll give you a month, you know, or a month and a half kind of vibe. Like you got 5 weeks or 4 weeks to find a place. And I feel like you can find, like, you might not find a great place, but I feel like you can do something with that, you know? I feel like you had a good heart with it, but yeah, some moderation with the time allotment. Oh, yes, please, Fish. Please. Yes. Thank you. Oh, I didn't mean to make that. What am I doing? Fish is assisting me with my stream. That is true. I've gotten a lot better over the years with not worrying too much, but I still leave one headphone off ear so I can hear stuff when I'm alone. That's smart. I feel like that's smart. You kind of just got to know like the area you're into, I feel like, you know. A lot of states can take forever to evict somebody legally if they want to be a pain about it. That's true. That's true too. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, eviction laws are tough. Even if they're not on the lease or anything, so. Yeah. Perfect title, Fish. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I live in the middle of the woods now. I have 3 neighbors, and we're so far removed from civilization that none of us even lock our doors. Yeah. Yeah. I can see that world. Nobody even could possibly know where y'all live. Good luck, Kirtan. White, thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome in. White 36. And Daja, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in. Yeah, I can imagine every door I walk through. The one time my apartment got broken into, it was definitely like a sketchy neighborhood, you know. So it's not. I feel like it. I guess it wasn't like super surprising that it happened. But we had bolt locked our door, and he kicked through it. So it shattered like the whole door frame and everything. It was tough. Armor Street tonight. I'm calling it. We'll see. Trying for a little bit of change of the subject. Okay. Oh yeah, it was I mean, he was. I think he was desperate. Zero. But why do you think the average player of OSRS is so high? This game appealed to me as a teen. Has it really lost the appeal to the younger generations? Oh, dude, I read that. I read average. Like, I didn't read that as an age at first. I thought you just meant everybody is just 420 blazing it. Yeah, I was like, dude, I don't know why everyone's so smoking so much. Dude, I don't know. Are we not? Yeah, I think what it is, oh, I gotta, frick it. It's enough. It's enough. We gotta cook. Oh, I have stuff dropped here. I'm trolling. I just don't think MMO genres are what, you know, kids are into. I think part of the reason that's the case is honestly attention span. Like everybody knows how much of a grind RuneScape is, right? And the rewards come way later. And I don't think a lot of younger kids are willing to sit there and, you know, click a rock for hours on end, you know? There's just not the immediate rewards that you get in a lot of other games. I mean, kids have TikTok brains. Yeah, dude. I think what was the statistic? It's like the average adult has the attention span of a 3-year-old child. It's something wild like that. Like the average attention span is cooked. These games just take a lot more of an investment. Now, is anything single factor? Obviously not. There's probably multi-factors of why generations aren't getting into MMOs. But that's one for sure. We built differently as kids, 100%. I'm dead. Kids still mindless click games. MMOs are just not theirs. They want their own thing. I don't know if they're like. I feel like they're not just sitting there like, oh, we want our own thing. You know, that was their thing. We want our like. Now. But I do think, I mean, nostalgia definitely drives, I feel like, a lot of MMO experience too, to be fair. Kids love their Fortnite? Facts. Facts. Yeah. But new MMOs come out and they die, you know? MMOs are struggling in the industry now. Like, I feel like it's rare for a game company to be like, yeah, let's make an MMO. Definitely more readily available these days. At the end of the day, yeah, I mean, yeah, dopamine addiction is definitely real. 100%. Good morning, Josh. Welcome in. Right, MMO is just like a meme at this point. Our generation loves nostalgia as well. And RuneScape is just that. Yeah, except for somebody like me that doesn't have nostalgia from ever playing RuneScape, but I still love MMOs, you know. I would have to imagine that things like Roblox or Minecraft fill the MMO void for them. Yeah, I guess so. In a different way, yeah. Roblox is massive. I don't I don't know if I fully understand it though, to be honest with you. Like there's like some things I understand, the dopamine addiction, attention spans, nostalgia to a degree, right? But like no MMOs catching on, all new MMOs just dying. I think Roblox is kind of an MMO, to be honest. Not a progression based one, but a social one. Okay, to be fair, I don't really know what Roblox is. To me, Roblox is like a game of a lot of other games? Question mark. Because like I know about Dress to Impress. That was like big for a minute, but I from what I understand, that was like a game inside Roblox, and I feel like Roblox has like, I don't know, collection of mini games. It's a platform that allows people to make their own games like Gary's Mod. See, but yeah, I would never call Gary's Mod an MMO. I think Gary's Mod is genius, you know, and if that's a good comparison, then 100% I can see why kids like Roblox. But and you know, and maybe viewers, right? Like maybe Minecraft, like, you know, satisfies a lot of that, those MMO desires, but there's got to be something else to it. Neopets was best. I love Neopets. Yeah, there's got to be something else, guys. There's got to be something else. Some other fundamental reason why MMOs just don't catch on with newer generations, but those are all the things I can think of as part of the reason. I think to fully understand it, what I would probably need is to know what attracts kids to Roblox and like what's the appeal? Like, why do kids like playing Fortnite and Roblox? Oh, I'm lagging bad. What? 20% loss? The F? Are MMOs just not catching on to any generation? I don't know. I don't know the answer to that. The new MMOs that come out, what are the age groups that do play them? You know, what's the age group that's played New World? What's the age group that's played what's that other one? I forget. 2 armor seeds, Jeff. 2 armor seeds. I would imagine that for the newer MMOs that do come out, it's still our generation that's playing them. I would imagine. Habbo Hotel caught some strays of the dark side of it coming out. I haven't heard that name in ages. It's just RNG was cool in school. That's actually, Norm, that could be a major contributor, actually. Yeah. Of like, I mean, when WoW came out, dude, it was the coolest thing in school. So I feel like the social aspect of it is major, for sure. Right, Chili? It does. It does. Try. Would you be down to do a reaction video to a Jimmy video? He does a video essay on why kids aren't playing MMOs. We might not get another good MMO. His title, Josh Strife Hayes and Matt Season also have good videos on the topic. I would absolutely do that, Rain. Absolutely. I would love to do a reaction on that, see what they have to say, and see if I agree with their opinions. 100%. Triumphant. They said something like, here's the next 25 years of OSRS. Well, I don't think we'll get 24 more years if younger teens don't get hooked. I agree. I agree. And if you're not having new generations come and play, eventually your game gets phased out. That's true. That's reality. Silly bands were so cool for tons of good reasons. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Let's do a quick TP. I got 1:14. Oh, perfect. We're good. We need to reach out to the young Zeemers. Dude, I'm pretty skeptical about younger kids playing RuneScape. I really am. I don't really see it happening, but you know, maybe that's just the pessimism in me. But I don't see it. But yeah, I think everything we said is right. But I would be interested to see what Jimmy or others have to say about it. Because it would be cool to identify what's actually keeping kids away from playing games like RuneScape or WoW. To have younger generations, you know, reviving the games. If Jagex rebranded the game to RuneScape 6.7, maybe we could get the younger generation playing. I like it. I like the idea. I like the spirit. Let's send it. Guys, start a poll. Get that poll going. Jagex. RuneScape 6.7. They did, Captain Dan. That they did. To many people's demise. Bad joke, I know. It's not a joke, it's just reality. Let's do it. Let's make it happen. Parents need to get their kids an OSRS account. True. So, again, like y'all know, I mean, I played Lord of the Rings Online as a kid. But, dude, there's something just like... There's something so magical about an MMO. Right? Playing an MMO as a kid, there's something so magical about it. And I'm guessing kids don't feel the same way about MMOs now. So I don't know what it was about an MMO back in the day that made it so magical. That doesn't do the same for kids now. Like, is it because like games are so like mass produced that they've kind of seen it before? I don't know. But that's what drew me into Lord of the Rings Online, right? Communications have improved. F me. F, that was... I panicked on the floor tiles and I just took free damage for no reason. And... I don't want to... kids now have very short attention spans and don't want to put in the hard work. Yeah, I think that's part of it. Like we mentioned that. I think that's part of it, but I don't think that's all of it. I don't think that's the full story. If we could get the community to buy Dare to promote playing MMOs as a form of drug avoidance. Dang, now we really thinking, guys. Huge tech. Kids wouldn't be doing drugs if they were just playing MMOs. Huge. Years ago, we used to play RuneScape to hang out with our friends after school. Now you can call, Snapchat, FaceTime. Yeah, there's a social aspect that's kind of lost. It's like, it's a little irrelevant now. I agree with that too. Games we had a choice back then were just lame as frick. But I play WoW now. I play WoW and RuneScape, and I didn't play WoW or RuneScape as a kid. Because I think they're so good games. It's not that these games are bad. I feel like that's an old cop-out just to say it's attention spans. I think attention span is part of it, but I don't think it's the core issue. Chest. Back at it. I think MMOs do have a higher barrier to entry, though. It does. It does. 100%. For sure. Do you remember turn on armor sheet drops? Yeah. I'm not saying WoW or RuneScape are bad games. It's just that they were some of the first good games. Way more appealing. Yeah, that's true. They were epic back then. You're right, because they outshone so many other games. I agree with that. The market wasn't as flooded, and they kind of like capitalized on just being the best games. Bruh, how am I missing this back click every single second? That was crazy. All Derek does right now is teach kids about all the cool drugs out there they definitely shouldn't do. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. I'm just doing a favor and reutilizing infrastructure. It's great. It's great. I'm for it. I'm for it. Like whenever buddy play COD. Yeah, I mean, there hasn't been a good new MMO in 20 years. I mean, yeah, maybe if there's this really attractive MMO that came out, that got a lot of people excited, maybe that would also draw in a younger generation. I don't think what your friends are playing is a big part. Yeah, okay, I totally see that. And it was kind of a snowball effect too, right? Between the social aspect and the game being kind of like king, or MMOs being kind of king back then, right? Where it was like best game to play and everyone's doing it, right? MMO saucy MF skins. Yeah, I mean like, what? I mean, New World was kind of new, right? I mean, and a lot of people didn't think New World was a bad game. And a lot of people enjoyed New World when it first came out, too. So I think it's too much of a blanket statement to say we just haven't had any good MMOs. I think New World eventually fell out. I don't call it Old World, do they? So true. It's been good short-term MMOs, but ones that last like the big ones. Yeah. But from them, you know, from them coming out, right? To them dying. I don't know if we have numbers on what the you know, what generation was truly playing those games. But I would imagine it probably wasn't a younger generation that was playing New World or any other MMO that spiked for. Bro, I've been playing Magic that whole time. Yikes. 16 HP. It's true that New World had potential, but people playing it weren't young. Right. I don't think they were. Just from like anecdotal data that I have. From all the people I know that played New World. Oh my god, I crushed up too many of those. I'm trolling. Oh well. If fashion, culture, slang, etc. are cyclical, I think it wouldn't be unreasonable to think that which genres of games are popular are also cyclical. That's a good point. That's a good point. Yeah. It's possible that all of a sudden MMOs are cool again for kids. Oh my gosh, pick up the shards. Oh my gosh. Dude, I'm absolutely trolling. Insane. Bro, what? Wait. I don't even have enough shards to... Or am I missing... I'm missing Linum. Bro! What am I doing? I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. This is what happens when I get too deep in conversation, guys. This is just what happens. 07. Yapping. Here's another thought. If we were all kids playing OS back in the day, but was the average player base actually much lower than today? I don't know, man. Wait, I still don't have Linum. Triumphant, 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 triumphant. You have to go pick Linum. Oh my god. Yeah, I player base, I really don't know, bro. That's a big statistics question. This one's so cooked. It kind of is. I'm not gonna lie. This is pretty cooked. Unless I have Linum in the next 3 seconds here, another Linum tree. Oh man. Maybe. I saw that Linum there, but I needed 2 trees. All right. Maybe. 24 seconds. Oh. Whoa. Clean. We kind of got it. A little scuffed. Clean. Things like OSRS and WoW are also much less casual now than they were in the mid-2000s. That's true. Because they've been solved. And I've gotten sweatier both. But I still want to say... Now don't die. I wouldn't die in CG, guys. I still want to say though, like as a kid, there was a certain magic to playing an MMO, and I think that magic needs to somehow be like reinvented for newer generation. For a kid's first time playing an MMO, you want that like. You want that sensationalism, right? You want them to be wowed by the world they're stepping into, just like we were with Azeroth or Gelinor, or in my sense, Middle Earth, right? And maybe because X, Y, and Z factors, you can't have that the exact same feeling that we all felt. But maybe you can get close. I think they have the same magic, just for other games. Yes, but like understanding why that is, like why, you know, like, dude, honestly, I didn't even have any like social pressure to play Lord of the Rings Online. Right? It was just my siblings that decided to play it. But when I stepped into that game, I was so immersed and like so enthralled with that game. Felt that Magic would play Classic WoW for the first time around last year. Dude, I kind of did too. I kind of did too. Yeah. So if kids are feeling that with, I don't know, Roblox, whatever, I think understanding why that is pretty big. It's a pretty big step in figuring out how to revive that for MMOs. Need to be more wowed by a game? Maybe. Maybe. Yeah. Took me 6 years to max the first time. Dang, 6 years. Max accounts are crazy, bro. It is crazy. It's such a journey. No peer pressure siblings though. It wasn't like, yeah, there might have been like some peer pressure from siblings playing it, but like it's different. Like that's different than like everybody in school playing it, you know. My magic video game moment was when I was little and played Kingdom Hearts for the first time. Then my next one was OSRS. Kingdom Hearts was also very magical. I agree. That was also just like some very a massively fantastical world that you stepped into. If you want to make MMOs for kids, then they would suck for everyone else. Let kids enjoy the garbage they play now and end up here when they're older. Do they end up here when they're older, though? I mean, let's be honest. Gen Zers are now working age kids. You know, 18 to 23, 24. And I still don't think they're playing much RuneScape. Yes, I ended up here. I would love to see stats on all this. I would love to see that. I think kids these days never get to experience thoughtful games as 6-year-olds, so their path is cooked. Oldest Gen Z is 29. That's, yeah, that's terrifying. That is terrifying. Starts with games like COD and slowly evolve, but then again, bro, I mean, we all played these games when we were kids, though. So I get the idea. I get the idea, but I feel like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Chest 3, 2, 1. Man. We actually recovered that run though. That was insane. By the way, for the goals for this week, we need to hit 465, and we're at 448. So we're kind of far from it. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts was sick for sure. That would be lovely if they could, Zero. Lovely if Mr. John Jagex could give me some armor seeds. Triumphant, react to the video. Do we do it today though? Might do it tomorrow. because I can't really react and do CG. You know. Was episode done with 200 mahogany homes? Nice. I mean, I'm gonna be doing it to all the way to 99 pet sits, so I mean, I will be sharing that pain for a lot longer. But mahogany homes actually isn't bad to me. I kind of enjoy it. Sure. I mean, I might not hit 99 first with it, but I will. Mahogany homes to 99. I mean, why not? It's free. Way more free than trying to, you know, sit in my home and spam the butler for planks. That stuff's expensive. I ain't got it like that. I like it on iron because it's free XP. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, plank sack and bigger tech too. Not bigger, but a good tech also. If you have it, is that log sack with the other spell book, the lunar spell book, where you make logs into planks. Then even less, you know. Even less going back to the bank. Yeah, log basket. Log sack, basket, whatever. Just get an armor seed one day. One day. Maybe that's today, chat. Maybe it's not. I got a plank sack after I converted my logs, but definitely doing that going forward. Yeah. It's a good move. Wait, it's plank sack and log basket. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. That's right. I did 5KC at Hydra, so I maybe buy on high GP cost methods. Is that like does Hydra give you a lot of money? Is Hydra kind of cracked for the money making process? Log sack and plank basket? No. Not this run, but the next one I'm calling an armor seed. All right. It's her birthday. She has to be right? Now I believe that statement. Okay, shit. Hydra is the money dragon? Really? Okay. I mean, I know people said, you know, Slayer starts to make mad money in the future. Hydra's not a dragon though? Okay, close enough. So I guess that's one of the places where you kind of print money. And bursting, right? Some bursting makes a lot of money. I just haven't really experienced that yet. That life. That money-making life. Ooh, I need one more ore deposit real quick. Oh, nice. Right here. Free. $250 million on the grind? Is that grind? Is that like, is that an Iron Man though? Or is that, you know, I need more money. Oh, there's a 3 fish right there. I think we just go back for this. Minute 10, frick. It's not watching time. At least you go draw you bank close to 99 prayer. For what? What gives you the Hydra does? I feel like Mahogany Homes would be way more fun if I had infinite tele tabs and use NPC contact. That's what I do. I do NPC contact all the time. And from all the clay I got from Moons, I feel like I have infinite tabs. Yeah. It's definitely how I feel doing it. Ooh, Hydra Bones. Those give that gives prayer XP. Okay. Well, obviously Bones does. I just didn't know Hydra's. I just didn't know it was that good. I saved mine for house tallies for later PVM, but I should have made for Mahogany Homes. So you've already used a lot. Interesting. $2,000 Hydra banks, 99 prayer. Really? 2,000 KCs. You got it. Yes, Frozen. It is. It's a wild world where I'm at. 100%. 100%. I take 1 damage, so I save ticks. Because I position poorly. Yeah, I think ultimately, obviously, like, yeah, if you're at the point where you're farming Hydra and you're just printing money, then I can see other ways of doing it. I would just really have to push for Slayer to get there, though, you know? Because CG is good. CG is good, but CG is good enough to get me to 99 construction through Mahogany Homes. It's not good enough to get me to 99 construction making teak benches. You know? It doesn't print it like that. So, like, obviously I appreciate having the ability to get to 99 construction. But it doesn't really put me in the ballpark to just spam whatever construction method I want. Check out my super ferocious guard dog that can unlock doors in Discord. Okay. All right. I can check it out after this, KC. The GP from Slayer is mainly passive because you're doing the bosses for good drops. Well, yes, like yes, if you're doing Slayer for a boss for farming a certain drop, but that's why I'm at CG, you know. I mean, you could argue that CG is passive too, right? But the passive income I get from CG is not equivalent to the passive income from Slayer from the way it sounds, at least. But I don't really know on Iron Man what's the gold per hour of Hydra versus the gold per hour of CG. Like I don't really know. It sounds like it's higher, but I don't know. You don't need that construction cape. Cape is OP though. Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah. Certainly. To be fair, you don't need anything. need to get back on my Slayer grind. I need to get an occult necklace. Yeah, I got my you know, my TDs just waiting for me to go back to, because I got that you know, I got that just that Slayer task just sitting there for him. After this, I should badge. Good luck with the rest of the run tonight, and good night to you, chat. Good night, Fish. Thanks for hanging. Sleep well. And again, crazy. I didn't even realize what time it is. Time flies by, guys. Hydra might be ahead if you don't include the time to get tasks. But it's pretty comparable. It's pretty close if you're decently fast at CG. Okay. Okay. All right, guys. Chest. 3, 2, 1. Good night, Fish. That doesn't even make sense, Kurtan. Does not even make sense. Oh, Legos. Yeah, that's I feel like a little bit of a stretch there. Lego last makes sense. I can see it. Just a little bit of a stretch. Hydra, CG, and Vork are all pretty close to gold per hour. Rebs is ahead, but it depends on PKers. I think Coliseum, once you can do it fast, is best raw GP for irons. Interesting. That's crazy. Okay. My Ursher's name has to be with me being bricked. Okay. Money Making Wiki has Hydra at 4.4 million per hour and CG at 4.7. 4.4 as well. Wow. So CG is actually faster than both of those other methods. Wow. That's the GE price though, not the high alc. Oh. Oh. Yeah, we definitely have to double check that if it's specifying Iron Man or not. It depends on how many completions per hour. Yeah, but it's interesting that they're in the same ballpark in general, right? Probably assumes T1 though. Yeah, you would absolutely, when looking at this, you absolutely have to look at the completions per hour to kind of know where I'm at in relation to those numbers, you know. Because I'm doing what, like around about 10-minute completions, something like that. Got a whip on my Abyssal Demon task. Nice, Cast Iron. Congrats. Heck yeah. Very nice. Forecath is 100,000 a kill on the GE. Yeah, that's crazy for the GE. Definitely a moneymaker for mains. Hi, Potato. Welcome in. Good to see you. Yeah, you know, we're working through it. We're working through it. You know, today's the day, though, right? For sure, Copium. Yeah, I did QB for 4 hours today. That's true. No wand. I did get my hopes and dreams crushed. Yeah. Yeah. Some big ol' hides. Huge for the account, really. If you don't think about it, they're really good. Pog. Huge. Wow. Oh, Jagex hates me, confirmed. Why do you hate me, Jagex? What did I do to you? Oh, that's a clue item? I don't care for clues. I don't. It's an upgrade of the Black D hide? I've actually heard it's not. Only in terms of it only gives you like a little more prayer and a little more chip, or armor. But eventually I get my armor sheets. Gamba? Well, I mean, I don't know how many more KCs tonight I do. So if I put a Gamba out for like an armor seed, I feel like it would be like a low amount of KCs and I would just scam my entire chat, you know? I mean, clothes are good Gamba. Oh. Masters could get you a third age pickaxe. Oh. Oh boy. Such a high chance for that. It's practically guaranteed. You'd only scan the believers? Yeah, an actual Gamba for chat, I don't think we could do that. Yeah, probably the day I pull an armor sheet, Potato. That's looking at like the same probability. You get your 4th enhanced weapon seed before you get any armor seed. Don't say, chat, please. So many of you have said that. Please don't say that. Y'all gotta stop saying that. I need armor sheets. Okay? It's inevitable. No. If you keep saying that, it might be. Let's not keep speaking that into existence. Let's talk about the armor seeds that I'm gonna get, you know? Kinsey's calling an armor seed this chest. Not Googleable, Rorsch. If that happens, you'll be at 2,000 before you get any armor seeds. I, for one, am excited for your rainbow fuzz. Chat, I've already told y'all, if I get another armor seed, we're giving it away to chat. I want an armor. Or did I say armor seed? I meant enhance. I'm not giving away an armor seed. I don't know what I said. My brain's definitely on armor seeds now. It's very possible I said armor seed there. You haven't called the chest a good girl yet? It's never gonna happen. Scamming chat again. Dang it. Hey, did warm up on regulars gauntlet yesterday and got an armor seat? Shut up. Shut up, dude. You should try that. We actually tried. We tried normal gauntlet to see if it would change up the luck. We actually did. I already did a normal gauntlet. Love me an armor seed. You're not getting my armor seed. None of you are taking an armor seed. I just got ranced, unironically. All right, let's full top off here. I got an armor from my 8th regular and I thought it was a good sign. Yeah, I got my enhanced seed at 37 KCs and I thought it was a good sign. And the game decided to scam me. I thought I was going to be out of here earlier than any other WoW guy. Now look at me. Elution. We are now at 450 KCs. 2 armor seeds. 3 enhanced seeds. I hope I can win your 4th enhanced so I can do anything I please to your Bofa. That's insane. It's time I ask what a KC is. Alexa, it is a kill completion. Even though you don't technically kill like runs, it's just like, I guess, kill count. Sorry, I didn't even know. It's a kill, but it's used for any completion, not just like oh, I got 20 kills on this boss. It could be used for, like, you know, KCs of, like, I don't know, like a raid or something like that. It's just like, how many times did you complete it? That's what it stands for. We measure bosses in cities in this game. Hi, Moose. Welcome in. Good to see you. Okay, I maybe feel kind of bad for you. Yeah. Thank you, Moose. For starting to understand the prison that I'm in. Hang on, Alexa's supposed to be answering these questions, not asking them. Yeah, it's a bit of a role reversal for sure. If I drink any more Henny, I'm gonna have to call in tomorrow. Good night, croutons. Sleep well. No, the pain. 1358 KC, no enhance. I don't want that pain. Don't want it. Don't want it. All right, chest. And we keep going. F. If we do 10 more KC... Oh, no. I need 15 more KCs for the goals for this week, I think. Frick. It's a lot more KCs. I think 40 was probably too much for this week, but... Oh, well. The drop will come to him when he's ready for it. Oh, wait. Yeah, it is Wednesday night tonight. I have tomorrow. We could do that. 450, Laxa. Potato is right. You can only get dropped when you aren't expecting it. You want it too hard. You need to pretend you don't want it. Chat, we've done that. We've pretended we didn't want it. We've ghosted it. We've danced in front of it. We've done everything imaginable. There's the problem. You pretended. Whatever. Whatever. That's not the problem, guys. Oh, good luck, Laksha. Hope you do well. The problem is Jagex is trying to get me to go play New World. I think I got a DM from God Ash today saying, LOL, ready for New World yet? I said, what do you mean? He said, Armor Seed, question mark? Yeah. So, you know, and it's getting to me. It's getting to me. Armor Seed? If you leak my chat history in Oda's stream, I'm warning you right now, it ain't gonna end good. Dude, I don't have mod in Oda's kick chat. Did you go to the Jagex HQ with Jimmy Frame Savage and others? No, maybe it's because you keep snubbing their love. Dude, I'm not snubbing their love. What love? What love is there to snub? Good night, Crouton. Dude, I'm like the least spooned WoW guy at this point. You know, we are not getting the spoonery that some others have gotten. If only you could misfortune Alt Hunlift. Dude, we did one league game today on stream. Some guy flamed me in chat. Saying WoW players aren't real scapers, and then I said, come Emir's arena right now, pusso. And he said he's a legendary PKer in Oda's community for 10 years. Okay. Did he take you up on the bet, though? I really am, maybe. Okay, Mr. Seldor. Seldor is the only thing I have to my name, okay? Didn't he call me Gorlock the Destroyer times Jabba the Hutt? Okay. I mean, that's actually pretty good. Wait, I'm gonna have to write some of this down. What else did he say? Wait, give me a little more material. Gorlock the Destroyer is not bad. It's not a bad one. Tommy Pickles from Rugrats Hair Epper. Okay, that's pretty good too. That's pretty good too. That's pretty good too. Yeah, wait, that's good. That's good. That's good. Good night, pet. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging. Dude, I'm getting some good insults for Moose here in the future. This is solid. Thank goodness this guy came into his chat. Tommy Pickles from Rugrats Hairline. Tommy Pickles' hairline is just so good. It's so good. Don't get what they hate. I'm 100% sure if somebody from RuneScape tried to go raid him out, something we'd suck. Yeah, I mean, some people have mental issues, you know, and it's just how it is. Sorry in advance, I'm going to CG for a bit for some dragon arrows. Dude, I swear if you take my armor seed, Vera, you're getting banned. I hope you know this. I hope you're fully aware of that. Kebab Enjoyer was cooking a little bit till he was too pussy to come into mirrors. Yeah, you kind of lose the credibility when you can't do that, you know? That's true. Never understood when people go into streams just crap on the streamer. I mean, it's just some people have like legitimate like issues, you know? And that's how they feel like they need to resolve their issues. It's just, yeah. I'm just glad I don't have to deal with those people IRL. You know what I'm saying? Someone at Ferrex started talking to me, showed me Full Crystal and Bofa that entered KC85. Ban them. Ban them from the game. Give me their Twitch name so I can ban them in my chat right now. It's got to be personal. I mean, they've made it personal somehow, you know, in their convoluted minds. We play and learn with time, get better in some faster than others. Yeah, for sure. We'll have a different speed of learning. That's definitely true. You're literally a WoW migrant. Don't give me orders. Keep pushing me, and I'll rag you like I ragged Guzu. Is that what he said? Next. It's a good thing we have a rivalry try. You prep me for people like him. I just, I mean, like, he was obviously, like, all bark, no bite. You know, whereas somebody like me, like, I bark and bite. You know what I'm saying? Like, I, you know, I did chance that, yes. You know, like, you know, like if someone kept pushing me, you know, I'd rag them like I ragged Joker, you know what I'm saying, or Sardako, for sure. Cause I mean business. But this other guy, yeah, he's just a faker for sure. Can we hear the bark? A sample, please? Guys, y'all have already seen this. I don't need to re-show it. It's, you know. Could you pull up the screenshot I'm DMing you? Sure. Yes. I was supposed to also look at Rorschach's dog in the Discord. I forgot to do that too. Tries to take care that bit everyone. I mean, if you stepped on me, you know, if you came at me, I'm fighting back. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. You like the old guy barking? I don't know what that means, but yeah, like, I mean, everybody knows that, like I'm not somebody you mess with in RuneScape, so. Invite him to raid, and just before you kill the boss, kick him. That's a good move. That's a good move. It's not bad, not bad. Assert that authority, you know. I'm not saying for people to step on me, Chet. I'm saying don't step on me. What's with all the Hans and the question marks, chat? What are y'all saying? What are y'all translating? Barking and getting stepped on. Hey, Crouton. Thank you for gifting to Amy. Appreciate that. Very kind. Oh, I'm about to die. I thought I had it cleared. All right, there we go. You can't complain. You can complain about us being freaky when you're baiting us like this, dude. I'm saying I'm a big dog and I got a bark and a bite. I don't know where we're going with this. Man's a freak like Dino? Nah. Don't compare me to that foot guy you're talking about earlier. I don't want to hear all that. Crouton, I'm not adding this. I'm not adding that. What did Dino do? I don't know. Potato was just saying how he's like a foot guy or something. He freaky or something. Someone got to run back the clip of him saying he wants to be stepped on. I'm saying like you get what's coming to you if you step on me. That's all I'm saying. Okay, Crouton, we're not. I said you have no. I said you can do bunny stuff, Crouton. Bunnies, not this. Get a timeout. Check your DM. Okay, I did not say that fully. Not in that. Not like that. Not like straight up like that. Yes, we've shown this image on stream before, Moose, and I'm not going to show it again. You're lucky you had your friends with you when that happened. Listen, it was 1v6, okay? It was 1v6. You see all the other names you have around you here? You see that? There's 100 different names. You were so lucky I didn't catch you out there by yourself. I would have 1v1'd you with my eyes closed. Get ragged, buddy? You're lucky. You're lucky. Rorsch, that's a very cute dog. I love it. Good dog dump, Rorsch. I appreciate it. This picture's the cutest. RealScapers do not like wild migrants. Go back to where you belong. You know what? Joke's on you, Moose. Because soon enough, I'll have played RuneScape more than I've even played WoW. How does that make you feel? Yeah. Now look who's dumb. Give me this chest. Ain't nothing in there. Never is. One v one Moose? Dude, I'll put him in his place if he wants to be put in his place. We could do that. We can do that. Do it right now. I'll put Moose in. I'll do it. You can go at it, buddy. Dude, I'll do it. I'll put you in your place. I'm at work right now. Oh, see? Yeah, he's already backing out. See how scared he is? Told you. Told you guys. People don't want the smoke that I got, okay? Work. What a classic excuse, bro. You know what I'm saying? What a cop-out, bro. I mean, it's the oldest excuse in the book for when you're scared, you know? The classic I'm at work. I have a life. You know what I'm saying? It's oh, Potato. Moose doesn't like feet. He's a furry. Yeah. But anyway, I mean, it's the oldest story in the book, chat. It's, you know, I can't say I'm surprised. You know what I'm saying? That's what I was trying to tell you guys about the bark that I have. It scares people. When a big dog's barking, you know, and then you get a little dog like Moose, like a little Chihuahua that's yapping. Chihuahua will be yapping until a fight might break out, right? Then the Chihuahua runs. Dude, I'm a furry. Yeah. What about it? Yeah, we already know you are. What was I saying? Kind of threw me off there with that question, Moose. Yeah. Guys, you've heard of like big dogs and small dogs. It's not weird. It's not weird. I hear Moose likes it when you bark. I've heard that too. Yeah. Obviously, since Moose is here, I wouldn't bark because that's just crazy. See if there's a type video coming out real soon. If you keep going, try watch your back. Dude, you can make whatever threat video you want. Again, it's just more yapping. And then as soon as like push comes to shove, you're running. Talking about how you have life to do, work, whatever. Shots coming from the back soon. Yeah, dude, I don't even think you know what we're talking about anymore. I think you've lost the plot entirely. You've completely lost the plot here. I'm talking about fighting you. You guys are freaky. Moose, I think it's you that's freaky, dog. I mean, I don't think you even know what you're saying half the time. Call him the Leviathan? Dino getting all the random shots. It is great that Dino is taking so much flack. I haven't even met the guy. Poor man. Just getting roasted. That's tough. To be fair, though, it's mostly Amy that's telling us all these things about him. Or, sorry, not Amy. Potato. Just throw Amy under the bus there for no reason. My bad. Potato's the one that's like, you know, spreading all these crazy rumors. So we know who to blame, you know. I'd cast Shadow Barrage on Try. Okay. She's spitting facts, though. I mean, we can throw you under the bus, too. I'm cool with that. I'm just trying to learn about RuneScape players, you know? Some of them definitely weirder than others. I take off all my armor and splash on Try. Oh, no. You must be new to RuneScape. Putting on armor is actually what causes you to splash. Yeah. That's, yeah. Okay, now I'm the freaky one. Okay, other people being, like Moose. I mean, we just said you were a furry. Like, we're not calling you freaky. You know what I'm saying? You can be who you are around us, Moose. We're not trying to judge you for it. Anyway, I shared a cute cat pic. Okay. Cute cat pic in the Discord. Pog. Let's go check it out. Me and Angel? Yeah, that's not true. Oh, that is pretty cute. That is very cute. Very cute cat. Respect. Very nice. Very nice. Do you know that that like meme video compilation with like Christian Bale for like American Psycho or whatever it is, where he goes like, very nice. You know what I'm saying? I watched one like I watched one meme video of that, and it was like yeah. Where he's like every guy's like not that exact scene from there, but it's like every guy is showing him their phones. But it was like this one was all cute cat pictures. It was so good. I could probably find it again. And they just got like they progressively got cuter. It was so good. I've gone 1,350 kcs dry on iron. I made hardcore as well. Ooh, you made it hardcore? Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. You get progressively cuter? Thank you, miss. Thank you. Look at that, smart. It's a good line. But I also, when you said that, it, my brain thought of the Keanu Reeves quote, where somebody called him beautiful, and he was like, "You're beautiful." It's also what came to mind in that moment. She armor on my sheet until I Hunlift. Dude, are all RuneScape players just cooked? Is this it? I thought it was my chat, but it might just be RuneScape players. Dang it. Dang it. Gosh dang it. We're normal? I swear. No, they are all freaks, bro. RuneScape more like Goonscape? Can you get armor seeds when you die? You can't get armor seeds when you die? Yeah. Yeah, I think we got that. That's insane, Rosh. No, I think yeah, I think I'm solving the case here. I don't think it's I don't think it's my chat anymore. I think it's just all RuneScape. That was the double armor seat chest. yeah. Heard that one too. When you're playing OSR since 2004 and there's places like Remington and Edgeville. That's true, bro. That's true. I think it's just like been in their nature to get cooked, you know? Inferno's got 69 waves with a boss called Zuck. Yeah, they're cooked. RuneScape players are cooked for sure. Frick all WoW players a bunch of noobs. I know Otis said you're don't Google me. Classic. Bosses in Toa. Cum guy, croc that spit, exploding monkeys, and poop bug. That's true. That's true. Look, I'm not saying it's y'all's fault that y'all are cooked, but y'all are cooked. You know what I'm saying? It might have been a product of the nature you were in without even knowing it, you know, that cooked y'all. But y'all got cooked. Cox, yeah, that's another bad one. That is another bad one. I think you mean we are cooked. Yeah, no, I mean, I'm not, you know, I'm not cooked like y'all are cooked. Y'all have had years and years of this. I'm on 6 months now. Did you not just say you're more of an Ostros player than a WoW player? No. 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 Because let's be honest. If you left click on Warden during Toa, we call that upskirt. Yeah, y'all are so cooked. Yeah, that is actually insane. Want to hear the wildest OSRS theory? I'm scared. In Cox, Olm moves from side to side, meaning it is a bridge you're standing on. Why can't Olm climb up? The theory is something massive is blocking him from doing that. I'm doing an ad break. Frick, I can't do an ad break. It recently ran ads. Trying to give chat a break from all this. Mods, run ads. The only mod in here is Potato right now, and she's the one that's making this happen. We need out of this. We need out of this. Just get me out of this. I should go back to ads for my safety? Yes. Yes, 100%. Get out of here. Abandon ship. Mods, ban all the mods. Ban all the mods. That's crazy. Dude, I wouldn't put it past Potato to have made that theory to begin with. Let's be honest. She probably cooked that one up just now. Probably not even a theory. Probably not even real. I might have. I think she did just now. It's just so cooked. So cooked. OSRS, bad dragon collab soon. Time them out. Ever watched Potato's stream completely unhinged? I believe it. I believe it. I believe it. Hey, Nevdi, give resubbing for 1 month. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. Protection from ads to keep this going. Just, that's not the goal here. Appreciate it, but that's not the goal. The goal is to get out of this. My stream is very normal. Nah, no shot, no chance, no chance. Zero possibility of that being real. Ohm is an evil dragon? Yeah. Yeah. So you've said. Evil is different than calling it bad. Okay? It's very different. Who's your favorite bad dragon and WoW try? Moose definitely a RuneScape player. I'll tell you that much. After tonight, can confirm Moose is a RuneScape player. I now know how to identify RuneScape players. Potato gifting a sub to Moose. Thank you, Potato, for gifting to Moose. Appreciate it. I can't get some of them out of my chat now by running ads. That's unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. There are some people I was hoping to exit from chat by running ads. Potato is a mod here, unfortunately. I feel like I should have gotten to know Potato a little better first before making that decision, but it happened. Okay, but you know what they say about the streamer try? Dude, no. My chat is not a reflection of me. That's not it. Hey, Sulfite, gifting 500 bits. Holy crap. Thank you for the 500 bits, Sulfite. What the frick? Appreciate it, brother. Very kind. Very, very kind. Thank you. Okay, it's not copiage. Dude, I did not make chat this way, okay? I was not... nothing I did incentivized this. Okay, look. Hey, Sulfite subbing to the channel now after the 500 bits. Let's go. Thank you. Let's go. Dubs. Thank you. Appreciate it. I used to be so innocent, then I got mod in here. That's crazy. That is crazy. Getting mod did not turn you into a freak. Ain't no way you're claiming that. That is crazy. Dude, I've done nothing to incentivize freaky talk. Okay. The legs behind the head thing, it's only as freaky as you make it. The power corrupted me. It was normal until Try spent an hour with, okay, that conversation did last too long. I'm not going to deny that. But the answers had to be made. I mean, it's pretty freaky. It's not, though, you know? I used to be so innocent, and then I met Triumphant DreamHack Dallas. My goodness, dude. No. I'm not freaky IRL. It's not it. Guys, can we focus on the chest here? Focus on the chest. Let's go. What do we got here? What's my KC at? KCCG. 4, 5, 2. You know what? I'm not even doing a countdown. Fuck it. I don't even care. We keep going. I already know it's not in there. So what's the point, you know? What, like, it's just like disparage at this point. Remember, you don't care that it's not in there. Right. Sure, I don't. Man, dude, trust me, I know. Look, I'm experiencing the pain, Chunker. I am. Dude, I don't even want chat's energy. I'm trying to avoid that. He doesn't actually want the armor seed. He does CG to build character. You're purchasing 0.5% least lucky people for armor seeds? That's insane, by the way. 0.5%. Which is kind of lucky in its own way. I don't think you know what luck means. Rare does not mean lucky. Pretty rare to do that skill diff. This is not good. This is not a good thing. If it was a good thing, sure, it could mean lucky. Imagine the crafting construction XP, dude. Look, chat. I think y'all are misunderstanding something. I do not. I can come back to CG at any moment, right? If I was down money and I wanted construction XP, I could come back here and get money, right? Yeah. I think y'all think like, you know, once I leave this place, I can't come back. Is crashing out LMGD style hide? No. I'm just, look, I'm trying to be real and honest with y'all. I can come back to this place at any point. I don't need to be stuck here to do that. So let's get the armor seeds and get the frick out of this prison. You know what I'm saying? I am approaching 500 KCs and 2 armor seeds right now. Good luck with the enhanced. I feel like this is the one. Chat, y'all gotta stop saying that. Not gonna lie, I gave up on the last one. Yeah, so did Showbag. After 170 KCs of not getting 1 armor seed. Yeah, I don't know how the chest just stopped having them. Jagex is doing something crazy, bro. First, they like pissed in Varrock Pool. Then all the floor entirely is just like shifted down in the game, and then they emptied all the armor seeds of like from every chest. So they got to look into this. They fricked up. Did you speak to Ozaic? I'm about to go murder Ozaic. If people keep telling me to go speak to Ozaic. I'm going to stab that guy in his sleep. Then nobody can tell me to go speak to Ozaic again. I promise you guys, it's not Ozaic I need to speak to. It's Jagex I need to speak to. Yeah, that's right. That's right, Moose. Make your jokes. I'll see you at BlizzCon. I'll see you there. Go speak amulet to his Hayek. Dude, I'll wipe him out of the face of this world. Wouldn't be able to use ghost speak on him, bro. Are you coming to RuneFest? Yes. I'll be at RuneFest and BlizzCon. Both. Remember that bathrooms are multi at RuneFest? What does that mean? Oh, multi-PK. Dude, that's crazy. That's insane. Yeah, RuneFest gets crazy. You know what it means. That's kind of freaky, not gonna lie. It sounds freaky. I think I'm just gonna hold my bladder when I go to RuneFest. Wait till I get back to the hotel. No, RuneFest does sound like a blast, for sure. Wait, what do I have another piece of wood? Oh, I probably just got one extra. Frick it. I don't need it. Don't worry, just go free for all. You already booked it? Wait, but it's not even like... Oh, the dates are announced, but you can't buy tickets yet. Ah. Wasn't 5,000 flights alone? Yeah. Luckily, I have a ton of flight points. I got a ticket from Jagex. Wait. Does Jagex give tickets to their content creators? I don't even think Blizzard does that, bro. Dude, Blizzard, like, I feel like they don't treat their content creators well at all. It's nothing like Jagex. Blizz does it if you're Guzu or Savix? Oh, okay. I didn't know they did it at all, to be honest. Some of them maybe should be nicer to the devs. I'm not mad. I'm not mean to the devs. They're mean to me. Fry isn't big enough. Sad. Try's the meanest person I know. Dude. Gotta do topless content? No, I do not. Nothing to do with content creators. Blizzard don't treat the customers like Jagex do. True. True. Gotta do topless content to promote the game like Oda. Oda really do be doing topless content. Like every stream he does that. It's kind of impressive. Just gives that little cares for being shirtless. Oof. I can't plank again. To be fair, RuneFest tickets aren't that expensive. 175 euros. Frick. Whoa. That's actually pretty expensive, guys. Wait, that's pretty rough. That's kind of high. You did get a backpack with goodies as well on entry. Oh, that's kind of hype. Yo, 98% used tick, 98.5% used ticks. That's the highest used ticks I've ever had. Holy frick. Holy frick. Whilst casually chatting. That is insane. Maybe we cancel our emirs. I'm actually really bad at PvP, so you'll probably win. I've only practiced once. That is shocking. I did not even realize that. Literally five ticks lost that entire time. Wish for the dragon halberds and to get seed. Praise dragon halberds. Dragon halberds, please, dragon halberds. We would love to see some dragon halberds. That'd be so good, Jagex. Please. Dragon halberds. Didn't even get dragon halberds. Didn't even get dragon. I was actually excited to get some dragon halberds. By Triumphant, you got crafting XP. Do you know how extremely happy you should be about getting crafting XP in your chest? Do not care. Do not care. Do not care about crafting XP. You can shove that crafting XP up your butt. Do not care. Take all 32 of those rubies and shove them right up your butt. All 32 rubies. Try it. Why are you crashing out? I need armor seeds. That's why. I should not be going to 500 KCs with 2 armor seeds. Impressive if true. Am I wrong? You say I'm losing my mind, but am I wrong? Am I wrong? Enhance is better than armor seed though, no? Triumphant, you should be thankful that you got your enhanced seed already. Triumphant. You know, you're not really grateful enough for what you have. Do you know where I can tell you to shove that gratefulness? Right up your butt. That's right. Do not care. Do not care. This game's making sure you're not a brokey, since you're fixated on low outs. Do not care about being brokey or not. It's really obsessed with putting stuff up our butts. I'm not putting it anywhere. I'm telling you where you can shove it. I'm not touching it. I think you need to kill a perf rabbit for an RNG reset. I'll put that perf rabbit in the room with Ozaic. Is trying to get you guys to put stuff up your butts again? Dude. Okay. Why are we sticking stuff up our butts? Oh. Ban them all. Ban everyone. Nah, I did not. I did not, Moosh. I did not. Genuinely try swapping to another world? Dude, dude, I've been on so many different worlds in this game. So many different worlds. So good being on the other end of this for once. You're always on the receiving end. I understand that. That you would be, at least. Not surprised. Someone who's a spoon in CG, I cannot relate. I hate spooners so much. I hate spooners so much. What are you saying about my girlfriend? That's disrespectful, man. Tut. It's not about the girlfriend, bro. It's more about what I'm saying about you. Dude, I did not even know Rail Try was a thing, bro. I forgot that existed in there. Have a good day back at work, Moosh. Let me know when you actually want to throw hands in a mirrors. We'll send it. You still might be one of the biggest spooners here, even considering the armor seeds. I'm not. Dude, I swear, if Sardako did as many KCs as this, he'd have two enhanced too. You know what I'm saying? Are you around tonight at the raid thing? Isn't the raid tomorrow for y'all? But no. I don't really have enough money for making stuff. I might be able to make all my armor actually, maybe. Nice. And third vial. Nice. We're good. Sort of good. I'm a little crunched on time here. Post my cats in the Discord for good luck. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We will take a look at that. Might end up doing more runs than LMGD. At this rate, yes. Yes. I don't have 2 and I've got 150 more KCs. I don't even believe it. I think you're just trying to make me feel better. Oh, you're saying enhanced seeds. I see. No, I don't have a pet here either. No, I don't think that thing exists either. Drop. It's most scuffed setup inventory, but is what it is. To think of all this other stuff you could be doing instead of CG. So much. I've got 2 KCs with only ruby drop and some rune plate skirts. If that makes you feel better, it does not. It does not. It does not. It does not. I still have myself trapped in agility. But I have 1.4 mil bank Herblore XP. Jeez. That's pretty wild. Yeah, bro, scaling is something else I really haven't been putting enough effort into. Because I've put so many KCs in this thing now. Realistically, what do you think you'd be doing right now if you had finished your Bofa grind? Realistically, I'd probably have 500 more KCs of TDs. Probably have already spooned a Synapse. Probably would have started Doom. Yeah. Yeah, TDs and gorillas. Now, yeah, I've been doing some Tormented Demons because, like, just to, like, mix up the grind a little, right? But, like, it's different of, like, you know, I did that backwards. It's difference of, like, dabbling in it and being able to sit there and be like, all right, no, we're just pumping out TDs, you know? Jim is crazy. I'm waiting. Try that until I get my Inferno Cape. Yeah, two very different grinds, you know. Oh boy, eat Tiki. Ooh, I got a 0. That was lucky. Definitely started taking damage there. Sure you wouldn't just have 3,000 KCs at Calvarion? Maybe. You know? Maybe. I'd be a free bird. Choosing where I wanted to fly to. Maybe. I really want to do Inferno. Before I do big in-game stuff. But, like, isn't Inferno technically classified as in-game? You getting full crystal or just top and bottom? Some people skip Helm. That's kind of TBD, you know, based on, like, how much I'm cracking. I could see myself skipping it at this rate, you know, at the rate we're going. I could see myself saying, F it. I don't want a complete set anymore. You do 1200 CG CG and then spin a T-bow? That's the thing, man. Yeah. What if we did? If we did that, we could go ahead and forget about this. Don't skip Helm. Don't push so hard for it, perhaps. Hey, Showback skipping Helm did not hurt him in New World. I'll tell you that much. So is Doom, Yam, etc. I want the cape to be like my intro to endgame. Okay. Fair. Fair. Before we do this, chat, we're going to look at Cast Iron's cats for good luck. Very cute. Well, kind of freaky at the same time. That's cute. This a little freaky. This very cute. Very cute. Very cute. Two little voids? Yeah. All right, guys. Cats for good luck. Does it work? Okay. We got something. We got Young Lift. Show pets to get pets, guys. Show pets to get pets. All you gotta do to get a Young Lift is show pictures of pet cats. Easy. Easy. Not an armor seed, but we'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it. Big Young Lift. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Now show an armor seed to get an armor seed? Maybe that's what we got to do, guys. Everybody in chat, send me pictures of your medieval armor. And we'll show that on chat before every time. That was supposed to be a seed, though? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We're green logging. We are now green logging CG. Or have green logged it, I guess. Your CG log is wild. Get me out. Gotcha, sending pics of my seed? Not that. Not that. Thank you, Chid. Thank you. We'll feature that one. Cyndaquil, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Let's add com pet 2. There we go. There we go. A Gratz emote. New CG unlock. Pet 2. Big. 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 Pet 2 is crazy. I still haven't got one. I'm the luckiest man alive, and I've always said it. I've always said it. Oh, Young Lift, I gotta pick you up, pal. At least when you get armor seeds, you don't have to come back for any clogs. That's true. We've now officially a green logged CG. That is insane, actually. I have lived long enough in CG to green log it. That is pretty wild. All we had to do, guys, is push 500 KCs. Is it actually green log though? I mean, what? I mean, yeah. Like what? I mean, there's nothing else, you know? I mean, for sure. It's called something weird, isn't it? It's like the gauntlet. Yes, sir. Look at that. Look at that green log. Green log equals done with CG? Nah. Nah. That's not what green log means. Green log is we've got every drop, every unique. Super lucky CG log. Yeah, I don't know about that. Every main just green log CG on spawn. Nope, they visited the GE. Yeah, that's all cap. That's all cap. All right, guys. This is gonna probably be my last run for the back-to-back here. Gotta do the back-to-back, right? Absolute requirement. This is back to back. It's gonna be back 3 back, brother. Oh, I like that. I like the sound of that. Yes, sir. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. Honestly, number one thing we got to do, chat, here is not plank this last run. Or second to last run. Young Love number 2 coming in hot. Okay, don't jinx it here. Okay. Not while we just got lucky. Don't bring that here. Don't ruin this moment for us. Oh, I didn't drop anything at the... Man. That's probably going to come back to bite me. Yo, what's up, QQ? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you've been well. Congrats on Pet. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. We, you know, at least we got something so far, guys. Curse is broken? It might be. It might be, unironically. It's kind of a big dub for us. I mean, yo, yeah. We do need that seed. That's true. That's true. You're not wrong about that. But we'll get it. We will get it. I didn't fill up my vials, so I'm struggling here. Nice. Ooh, I can make this good. All right, we need a clean run for this back-to-back right here. I need to do this super clean light. I don't want to frick up this this good RNG. Dang, I need a mortar and pestle still though. Frick. Let's go grab that real quick. 2 minutes left. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. No problems at all. It's gonna be free win. I'm actually unironically nervous. I'm gonna plank this from yapping, chat flicking. That's pretty good. It's a pretty good amount of fish. Okay. Get this one clean. Get that back to back. We're good. We'll be good. Focus up for a little bit. Good luck, broadcaster. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Make It Rain. Thank you. Free this man. We're getting freed right here. That's chance. Freedom right here, guys. Next armor seat incoming. Don't y'all even worry about it. Don't y'all even worry. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that, Triumphant. Come on. Lock in, brother. A little bit of an L movement there. So far, so clean, guys. I know that armor seat's in that chest right now. I feel it. Yeah, I shove Hunlef back in that corner. Showed his boss. You get in the drops every time I ain't paying attention to the stream? Are you saying you're the bad luck, Serve? To be fair, we haven't gotten that many drops in the grand scheme of things. Out of 450, over 450 chests, you know, like 5 drops total. So I might be. Quick, stop paying attention. We need this armor seed. We need it. It was the overseed. It was. It was. We needed those Addy legs. I did viewer bot. Thank you. I'm not coming out of this corner anymore. I'm staying in this corner all the days of my life. Wait, Chatty got spin Addy legs for an armor seat? Insane. Insane. Crazy. Wild. Pog. I'm staying in timeout for the rest of my RuneScape career. Yeah, this is where we live now. This is where we exist. Yeah. I'm reading out. Get me out of here. Go to bed. It's 4:40 in the morning. We did a lot today, guys. An insane amount of Huey. And at least we got something out of tonight. I will take a pet over just another disappointing night. Thank you guys for being here, for hanging, for the vibes, for the chats, for everything, guys. Very much appreciate you all. And I will see y'all tomorrow for another stream. Good night. Good day. Good night. Verderlac, Cast Iron, Larkin, Bash, Zooted, Zero, Josh Dancer, Rorsch, Panic, Moss, Swiss, Zooted, Oxier, Sugarstats, Zach, Numbers, Exotic Zebra, Late, Enemies, Ancient Chonker, Laksha, Zebra, any other lurkers. Good night. Be on tomorrow for another RuneScape stream. As always. Bye, guys. Good night.